Hello. Hello. Oh, I don't have this running. There we go. Okay. Hello. What's going on? Everybody, happy Monday. Welcome in, welcome in. I'll turn this down a little bit. Welcome in, everybody. Jeez, it's been a few days since we last streamed. What the heck? What's up, Dust? Coming in with the first Dust. How you been recently? Thanks so much for stopping in. We got Stormy. What's going on, Stormy? I'm gonna burp in your ears really quick. Excuse me. All right, that wasn't that bad. Bluey, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Vodka, welcome in. Gonna be weird seeing Betty read an event I haven't. What? Here's to original experiences. Cheers. We got Mika coming in with the 15 months. What the glut in the glut when she glut till I glut and I glut in her glut. Guys, if we could get a huge Mika W in the chat for their 15 months of support, I would appreciate it. Mika, you did not need to do that. Enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord and enjoy that. Sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Thank you so much, Mika. You, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? V, welcome back. I hope all your stuff is all sorted out, dude. Thank you so much for stopping in. Sat Boost, what's going on? Welcome in, welcome in. Moose, Moose, what the moose? She moose on my moose till I moose. What's up, Moose? I'm sorry, I've already made that joke twice. What's up, Moose? Welcome in. How are you doing? We got Cinder.
Since 660 just subscribed. It seems I got lost in the castle again, but I finally made my way out, so hello.
Hello. Cinder with the 32 months. What the frick? I can't even count that high. Cinder, thank you so much. You don't need to do that either. Cinder, enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Welcome in, Cinder. How you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. We got Marisu. What's up, Marisu? Welcome back. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm looking forward to reading this story. Yeah, we're gonna be reading the. I feel like I've been saying the name of this story wrong this entire time. Because it wasn't until I had to type it out for the thumbnail that I was like, wait, it's Wolumonode. I was saying like Wolmanod. Oh, Mix It Up still isn't running, bro. This shit has had an update every single. I'm skipping this update. Wolumonode. She wall on you till you Monode. Wolumond. It's not Wolumond. It's Wolumonode. That what? Wolumonode. 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 One simple letter will simply throw you for a loop, won't it? You have to make that joke one more time now. Crap, Bluey. She Twilight on my wallet till I'm wait, didn't I already do it? I think I've done it like 6. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm probably gonna do it a couple more times. Mika, finish up your work. Don't get in trouble. She's done a schoolwork. Cinder, take a break. You deserve it. Rest up. There's no node. Wolumond. I've been saying like Wolumond. Wolumond. I looked it up. It's spelt like this. It's spelt Wolumonode. Did I fucking spell it wrong? No, that Wolumond. Did I fucking spell it wrong? Wolumond. Are you serious? I literally looked it up. I copy and pasted it. Like today. Oh. Oh. All right, hold on. Might have missed that part. The person's like, hey, you spelt this wrong. Here's what we'd recommend instead. Man, what the frick? What's up, Moist? Welcome in. All right, we gotta pivot. We gotta pivot, guys. Wolumonode. Bro, I can't believe this. I literally looked it up, was staring at the, I opened the article. You could see I clicked on this. The Monato's power. Is that a Xenoblade reference? Wolumond. Mond. W-O-L-U. We're updating the thumbnail. I will not tolerate this. I need to fix the thumbnail. We're doing it live. How was everyone's weekend? Anyone do anything exciting? Anyone do anything fun? I need to, this is frankly embarrassing. V, enjoy your lurk. All right, let me get my window up, bros. I can't believe this. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix the schedule's gonna remain scuffed, I guess. Okay. Hey, where's my palette? The frick? I have to do the whole desktop? Oh, that's so cringe. All right, hang on. Give me a second. There it is. All right. Oh, they updated it. What's this little owl? Is this a real word? Demonology. No. Wolumond. There we go. You guys want to see behind the scenes really quick? You guys want to see behind the scenes of how I make thumbnails? We're gonna zoom in to some of my layers because this shit's the most unorganized thing ever. Here's like a bunch of old pictures of official arts, and then there's like a ton of random Benny reactions in here, and then like various Delphine screenshots. You have like Vigilos still in here for some reason. Look at all of these Benny screenshots. You got my eye patch from when I the one with Ho. I got a few borders, some different texts that I've been playing around with. I got this thing still there. What other like official arts do I have? I blow my gameplay polls. Wait, there's an update or the new banner this week? You need folders? No, I just need to delete them when I don't need them. I don't need them though. All right, that's enough. Remove. All right, that's embarrassing. We'll fix it in post. Okay, well, besides learning how to spell this event that I've looked at a dozen times, yes, I want to replace it. Oh my god, bro, I cannot believe this shit. Let me fix this too. Give me a second. Yeah, sorry, besides this, how's everyone else been recently? What else you guys been up to? Arknights Wordle, there we go. Fix that. Cool. I'm a little busy. I've also been really fucking tired. I think I told you guys that. I canceled the stream. Last Wednesday. We were gonna play Girls Frontline 2, and we were gonna do some story that I still haven't even caught up on, which so it's for the best. We were gonna do some gambling, which I would have liked, but I am so tired. It's rough out here, bros. So not going to like officially make any sort of like announcement or anything, but I do plan to probably stream a tiny bit less and maybe go a little less long for some streams. It probably won't be too much, to be honest. Like, instead of like 4 streams at like 4 hours, it'll be like 3 to 4 streams at like 3 to 4 hours. That's all. It's just I'll need a little extra time. And for the record, it's not like burnout or anything, because the complete opposite. I have so much motivation to do like a bunch of other things, and that's why I'm fucking dead. I have so much things going on, so I'm just really tired. That's really it. So don't worry or anything about that. Use the hot tub at your gym, bro. I wish there was a hot tub at my gym. I've been going to the gym a lot lately though, and that has actually been like so nice. Sorry, I realized I haven't read much of your guys' messages. I'll catch up shortly. But like Wednesday after I canceled stream, which is very unlike me. I think I probably canceled like 5 total streams in almost 3 years. So generally, if it's on the schedule, it happens. So I don't like doing that. But on Wednesday, after I decided I wasn't gonna stream, I got all my stuff settled. I ended up going to the gym and I worked out for like an hour and 45 just to I did a little bit more. I took it kind of slow, and it was a really good way to just like dial it back. Like I didn't leave there until like 8 p.m. Which obviously would have been when we started stream, but after that I just chilled, took it easy, and I kind of did that for the rest of the week, which was nice. Admittedly, this weekend I went to bed a little later, but I also was a little busy, so gonna try and get on a little bit of a better sleep schedule, because honestly, when it comes to, I think I've said this like verbatim, when it comes to like my my life and getting things on track, that's pretty much the one thing that is just absolute in shambles. Like my diet, my workout, my other balancing of things is generally pretty good. Sleep is has been the one that comes up short every single time. So gotta see what we can do around there. And I'll play around with some other ideas. I haven't decided if I want to consider doing like starting a little earlier. Like we could consider doing instead of 8 p.m. Eastern starts, you could do 7 p.m. Eastern starts. The problem is I know a lot of you guys are West Coast, so that'll probably be some issues, or could cause some issues. So I want to make sure that it's you know, good for everyone involved. So we'll see. I might do another like kind of gut check poll. I know we did one maybe even close to a year ago now, where I kind of went through and I was like, hey, we did it in Discord. So if you guys are interested in providing any feedback or just giving any sort of recommendations for stream, please join the Discord. Be like, you know, where do you tend to watch streams? Where do you, you know, are you more of a VOD watcher? Do you watch things live? Do you, you know, what platforms do you prefer? What kind of content do you like? What kind of streams do you like? Things like that, just to see. And I think time is probably another good one to start to pick people's brain, right? Is see, yeah, because obviously as a streamer, you want people to be able to tune in to the streams, right? You want to stream it at an opportune time, we'll say. But at the same time, I have a feeling that the opportune time could very well be like, oh yeah, if you start at like 10 p.m. Eastern, which is like, unfortunately not going to happen. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. So yeah, so I might throw together another poll like that in a bit. And I'll share it with you guys. I need to catch up on what you guys have been saying. I'm so sorry. I've completely like tangented and really not said many hellos, so I apologize. I went house touring. That's cool. Cinder, where you go? You see anywhere cool? And to a con. All right, I'm jealous. I want to go to a con 2025. I want to go to at least one. Actually, speaking of cons, does anyone plan on going to TwitchCon? Because I could consider doing that. That could be a lot of fun. So I want to do that as well. I hope you had an awesome time. Played IS difficulty 10 on the new one. Bro, I played a little IS earlier. IS4 is fucking me in the ass. I hate that. I'm doing so bad. I don't know what happened, and I don't know if it was an accident or not, but or if something got like reset, but I only have one squad. I can only use leader squad in IS4. I don't know what happened. So I'm like out here really fighting for my life, just trying to get Falarfkin. I want the pretty Cyclops lady. So that sucked. This event's main theme music is easily top 5. Ooh, all right. I can't wait. I can't wait. But to take a shower, but my brother beat me to it. No, that's the perk of living alone, I suppose. Is if someone else is in the shower, then there's an intruder. Or my cat figured out that she wants to shower for some reason, which I think would be more concerning than an intruder, to be honest. Put a slash through the extra O because it's funny. No, I'm tired of talking about Wolumonde. I hate that shit, bro. I honestly don't. I don't even want to do this event anymore, to be completely honest. Your layers, you're trying to build a layer lasagna, but crazy. I gotta clear out some layers. That's the same. If you guys saw my OBS is like just as bad, but at least that is organized chaos because I know what I'm doing here. We also saved Wolumonde. Fuck, god damn it. Skeek, what's up, Skeek? How you been? Excuse me, welcome in. And Con, welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Finally started chapter 14. Let's go. Yo, good timing. We'll be starting that probably in a couple weeks to a month. So, if you need more time to recover, don't worry. I appreciate it. No, if you couldn't tell, if you guys couldn't tell, I do quite enjoy streaming and doing things. And it absolutely destroys me when I'm not able to. But at the same time, sometimes I do need a break. So. Yes, everyone should also be sure to spend some time taking care of themselves and resting up for sure. Dakota, what's up, Dakota? Welcome in. How you been recently? What you been up to? Hello. And Luna, what's up? Welcome in. How you been? We got a good here. Almost all main gyms have some sort of sauna, hot tub, steam room. So if I went to an actual gym, Moist, I'm sure they have one of those three. The problem is I'm just going to the free one that's in my apartment building, which isn't necessarily a problem, but it's, you know, a little bit smaller, but there's less people, there's less amenity, things like that, less machines. So give and take. Boko's binted. So true. Oh my God. I've been absolutely brain rot destroyed lately. Like, what did I say? What did I post on Twitter? Oh, it was February 23rd. Was that yesterday? That was yesterday. You guys ready for this? You guys ready for this heat? This absolute banger Twitter post. Achua, sneeze on that thing. Pretty legit, not gonna lie. Just came to me after I sneezed. No one said bless you though, but whatever. So it's fine.
Peanut explosion chamber.
Yeah, you know, I think I had that one coming. Ivy, what's up? Welcome in. How you been? Thanks so much for stopping in. Hello. We go to 7 p.m. unemployed. Hey, no worries. No, I appreciate it. Bless you. Thank you. I think I found that improve my sleep habits. Have something to look forward to in the morning so you want to sleep. I don't like looking forward to life. I'm just kidding. That was dark and twisted and cynical. That's good. Honestly, I just like sleeping. I look forward to being able to sleep, to be honest. I just do too many other things. That's really the problem. I like doing things, but I also love sleeping. And I always have this, like, not compulsive, but like fear that I'm not being productive enough. So even on like the weekends when I'm supposed to be relaxing, I'll like often do a ton of cleaning, or I'll like work on thumbnails or schedule, or like work on projects and stuff. So I can never like truly relax. I think that's more the problem, is the ability to just relax. YouTube for VODs, nice. I agree. I like YouTube for VODs. That's why I try and get them all over there in a timely fashion. I think we're caught up right now. 7 to 11's prime stream. 6 to 10 might work better. 6 would be probably a little too early for me, primarily because any sort of travel and like the gym and stuff. 7's reasonable, so I'll consider 7 start times. IS is hard. IS4 beat my ass, man. I hate it. I just want Valarfkin. You just never beat a run, so you have no squads unlocked. But I swear I was able to have other ones before, but maybe I was just doing monthly squads the whole time, to be completely honest, anytime I did it. So I don't know. Just getting my passport renewed. Let's go. Hell yeah. Are you going anywhere fun? You got anything planned? Did you ever do IS4 before? I don't think I did. I must have just done monthly squads. I think I was doing like Surtur monthly squad when I got to ending 1. Lost, but Golf, what's going on? Welcome in. Loco's linted. So true. I agree. The apartment gym sucks ass. The sauna and hot tub is so worth a 30-ish a month membership. It's but see the problem, or I'm gonna play a little devil's advocate for you, Moist. You have to drive or travel to this other place. If you go to the one in your building, all you got to do is either like walk downstairs or like walk to the other building, and that, besides when it's cold, beats sitting in your car sweaty and gross, or just the amount of time it takes to travel. So I am partial to the quiet private gym. I understand I'm missing out on a sauna, hot tub. Actually, a sauna stresses me out. I would use a hot tub. A sauna stresses me out. I feel like I wouldn't be able to breathe in there. But that's only from my limited experience stepping into a sauna for a second and saying, wow, I can't breathe in here, and stepping out. Moment, there's a moderate possibility I'll be going back to Tokyo in November. Ooh, I hope you get to. That's awesome. I still so want to travel to Japan at some point. I've considered doing a stream where we just build my whole itinerary and probably not reserve hotels, but like pick hotels and like a time and stuff. Be a little careful with saying, oh, I'm gonna be at this specific place at this specific time online. That could be a little dangerous, but general themes and stuff I think would be a cool little stream idea, mainly because I need to figure all that out, and that's really the main thing that's preventing me from scheduling it. Is I don't know exactly what I want to do, and I don't want to just YOLO it, because then I'll miss out on things. So how far is the paid gym walk/run to the gym to double dip on the exercise? See, it's good on the way there. I'm sure that's great on the way there, and then on the way back, you're like, oh my god, this sucks. There's one I think like a mile away, but then there's a cheaper one that's like, it's probably a little off the highway, but it's like 5 miles. So yeah. Also, I'm cool not paying for it. That's the thing. I also don't mind not spending money on things when I get the opportunity to. Personally, I don't mind not spending money. It's also like the only amenity that I'm able to like regularly use to justify paying $2,500 a month in rent. So so I'm kind of locked in. I'd rather not pay for something that I can get included. That's my thought, though. I'm in a very different circumstance than others, I understand. So yeah, it's rough out here, bro. It is rough out here in the kingdom, let me tell you. Don't dox yourself in anime land. It would be cool to like get specific ideas from people. That was more the thought. Like if someone's like, oh, you know, when I went, I stayed in this hotel, or, you know, I did an Airbnb or things like that, or I like going during this time, you know? So that would be the thought. But I don't want to be like, hey, yeah, on March 3rd, I'll be at Tokyo Tower between 10 a.m. and noon or something like that. So you gotta be careful. Not that I think anyone would either be able to, want to, or care to beat me up in Tokyo or something, but I gotta protect number one, you know? So what's up, Furio? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday, dude. Welcome in, or Tuesday. I'm sorry, I don't recall what time zone you're in. What time zone are you in? How's your weekend though, regardless? All right, we've been talking a lot. Let's do Arknights Wordle and then jump into Twilight of Wolumond. Wolumond. That's it. That's right. I repeat. Twilight of Wolumond. That is how it's said. If you've ever heard it said anywhere else, no, you didn't. You're lying, and no one's gonna believe you. Why would anyone believe you when you say that someone said that the name of this event is something other than Wolumond? So yeah, that's right. It's called gaslighting. I mean, gaslighting's not real. What are you talking about? You're crazy. You guys are crazy. All right, I've been slurping on some tea. Genuinely recommend Airbnb for the experience of feeling like you live there. Don't go between June and September, way too hot and humid. That's valid. That's valid. Yeah, I feel like a nice little like winter trip could be cool. Tuesday, happy Tuesday. I have a friend that was living in Japan for a while. So maybe I get some recs for you if you're really thinking about planning something. I'm 100% thinking about planning something. I just haven't done the planning. That's the thing. So I will gladly take any recommendations. If anyone has any recommendations, feel free to share them in the Discord as well. The gaslight punk genre is in shambles. Gaslight gatekeep girl boss, absolutely. That's me. They called me Triple G in high school for that reason. All right, I'm sorry. Let's do this. I haven't done this in a few days, actually. Like the idea of onsen. Does that where you get naked with a bunch of old men? Absolutely, sign me up. Female, 5-star, higher than 16, infected. Let's go with like a caster, but not a feline caster. 5-star, or maybe a snipe. No, snipers are gonna be a little cheaper sometimes. Yeah, let's go with like a 5-star caster. A 5-star female caster that's not a feline is actually more difficult than you'd think. Ooh, who is a 5-star female caster? All right, let's scrap that and choose someone else. Let's do let's scrap that idea. It's too difficult. Let's go with expensive is Vanguard Reed. Reed's cheaper. What about a medic? Is Telopsis infected? Only one way to find out. She is. Update. Not a medic. Higher than 17. There are non-feline casters. That's what I'm saying, especially when it comes to 5-stars. You know, when you're starting to do things like a poker about it. Honestly, I'll just be in like the like sponge absorption stage, where I'll just take in all ideas. Why are you all saying aware? Bathhouses, hot springs. Yeah, they seem nice when it comes to like animes, especially if you can be like kind of in a private spot. But I don't know if there's like creepy old dudes there. I don't know if I'd fuck with that really. That might make for a concerning memory. All right, let's go with a cat. Oh, is it about the Telopsis infected status? Because damn, sorry, didn't mean to dig up anything for anyone. Brother, 5-star caster that's not a feline. We gotta go down the list. Could be Amia, but pick Amia. Crazy. Not a caster. Higher than 20. All right, we go in defender. We go in defender. 5-star. You know, I feel like for defenders, I can never think of 5-star ones. I always think of all the like the 4-star ones and then the 6-star ones, because I always think of like Bubble, Quora, Gummy, and then my mind jumps to like Hoshiguma, Horn, Penance, and things. So who's a 5-star defender? Female. Man, can you tell I haven't done this in a few days? I'm struggling out here, fighting for my life. Let's see. None of you. Trying to think of who has shields. Quasso. I don't know if they're infected. Quasso is a defender. Also don't know how much they cost. We could YOLO it and go like Ashlock, right? Or what's her name? Ashlock? Ashlock's a defender. I don't know if she's infected though. Go! Damn it. Not a defender. Higher than 27? What the frick? Who is this? It's not a splash caster. It's not a defender. Are there any snipers that are that expensive? Because it's not going to be Vanguard. It's not going to be... I guess there might be specialists. Probably not supporter. Bro. This isn't going very well. Pick the anime character. I'm trying my best. Bison's a defender, but that doesn't help us here. Asbestos is 5 stars. Asbestos seems cool. Oh, Aurora is a 5-star defender. That's right. Yeah, I feel like I remember seeing someone in chat say Andriana was a Deadeye recently, so maybe her. Deadeyes are expensive. Could check to see if it's a sniper. Firewatch. Is Firewatch a Deadeye too? I don't even know who Flint is. Check Firewatch. Sniper, you're not infected. Oh, you're also only 21. Okay. Who's another sniper then? Should I check Andriana? Well, who else would have a big bow? Isn't Jiyoon a sniper? I always kind of forget that they exist. Luna Cub's a sniper, but I don't think she's a marksman. Methinks Luna Cub's a marksman. Is there a 5-star? Is there a 5-star Flametta that's not named Sesa? Probably not. Province is heavy shooter. Could be Province. Let's check Province. I don't think she's a cat. Shit, man, what the hell? Who is it? Cold shot. Wait, is she infected? I don't know. Arato? I was gonna say Arato. Jiyoon. Wait, is it Totafons? Is it Totafons? Wait, Meteorite is... Did I already guess Sarkaz? Wait, Totafons is Voover, right? Shit. God damn it. Okay. Well, then I guess Meteorite? Fuck. What do you mean Rhodes Island? I thought you were... Oh, we've been through this before. I hate this game. Cold shot infected? Meteorite's a 5-star Flametta. Damn it. Surely it's racism. I tried. It wasn't. There's so many 5-star snipers. I never realized. It's crazy. There's actually quite a good variety of them, actually. I really don't know shit about Jiyoon, man. As a guesser. Banger. Anasa? What? You cost 30 to deploy? All right, easy dub. Easy dub. Not bad at all. Yeah, I'm sorry. Who uses Jiyoon? I feel like Jiyoon's gotta be one of the more forgettable operators. Sorry, Jiyoon fans. I used her in her event. Well, that makes sense then. All right. That was upsetting. Similar to Shirayuki? Bro, I don't even remember what class Shirayuki is. I think I have Jiyoon, right? Was she free? What class are you? Oh, you are an artilleryman. That's what I was looking for. Damn it. Crazy. Great Throw would have been too cheap, and we already checked Rhodes Island. You guys should also play if you aren't already. Arknights Wordle. Was in top tier legs. It was not. Yeah, we got to do that legs tier list at some point for sure. I don't know who it is, but if it's who I'm thinking, you know the character. I mean, like, I technically know most of the characters, but just not enough. Such a fucked up one to give because she's the only OP in her race. Or sorry, only op in a race has welfare demerit of making her cost extra DP and is part of an archetype with only one other female at 5 stars. Disrespectful. I didn't realize that they artificially inflate the welfare DP. It's a little disappointing. She's the I didn't even get her max. Rip. I do like her design though. Seems cool. Here's a skin, right? Yeah, cute. Definitely a little on the forgettable side. Yo, talk about not forgettable. Racism. All right, well, that was a little upsetting. Fellas, what have I been doing? I know that there's some homework related to Twilight of Wolumonde that I need to work on. Let's go through recruitment really quick. What's wrong, Cinder? What could I have possibly done this time?
From that stuffy old bit. I mean,
The sentence out of context, even with context, it's really not the best. They always do, because this way they're expensive without pots compared to the gacha ops. That's just rude. I wish they didn't do that, because that just seems to take away the fact that you're getting a free character. Womp womp, bros. Bro, give me... I was gonna say it's been so long since I've gotten a top op, but I got one the other day. But I want another one. Come on, give me another one. There's still operators in there that I don't have. I deserve this. Womp womp. You gonna watch Dulangu animation on her? Mostly get a DP to merit welfare at pot 6 is usually the same as the normal amount at pot 1. That's so disappointing. It's not so bad for relatively cheap ops, but the higher, yeah, man. I had senior op, which got myself lazy. Yo, congrats. Yeah, oh, that's right. Yeah, when I got top op the other day, I got top op and I got senior op, and I got robot. I was like, are you serious? Separate these out. I haven't gotten it in months. To be fair, I hadn't gotten it in months up until this point either. But that's it. That is how I got myself a Schwartz. So that was cool. Okay, so I believe the homework was related to Ethan's module. Yes, TW3 with a 3-star rating. You must deploy your own Ethan and can only include 4 other operators as members. I feel like that should be easy enough. But we shall see what the stages are like. Okay, so... Oh, this is an early one. Twilight of Wolumonde. Folinik and Suzerain arrive at this place, searching for the mysterious Atro Wolumonde, the 8th moon of the Lithanian's Winter Wisp Mountains. Under the threat of catastrophes, the town remains still, while suspicion lurks in the people's eyes. A great fire extinguishes many lives, but from the ashes more questions rise. With the arrival of Reunion, the conflict between the infected and townsfolk reaches a climax. Will this incident be resolved? Will there be answers to the mystery? Please investigate the truth hidden in the twilight alongside the operators of Rhodes Island. So this is how we'll get Folinik, which I'm looking forward to. She's cute. Ooh, I really feel like I'm in a little German town. Very cute. Bird tags tend to roll together because of how the seed works, man. Only gotten 3 senior ops that weren't alongside a top op or robot. I feel like I never see like senior by itself. Or I don't know, at least. Giving out max rarity gacha characters for free is awesome. I know. I want more of it. I never go for robots. Yellow shirts all the way. That's valid. I don't really deploy the robots too much, but the collector in me does want them. Like if I see them, I might as well try. They're a little difficult. I did get the elemental guy the other day again. It's been years since I've read it, and I don't remember 2/3 of it. It seems like a lot of people, this is like their first soiree. Their first. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Guys, you know, on like shorts and sweatpants that have like little strings to tie them. I think I just circumcised mine. I'm like holding this little plastic thing now. Whoops. I circumcised my aglet. Rip. What were you saying? Folinik walked so incantation medics could run. The original Harm says, ooh, that's exciting. This is our first exposition to Lithanian. Ooh, yeah, this looks so. How long into the game's life cycle did this event come out? So we got a story. Pretty memorable gameplay for gameplay wise. One of my favorites from when I was starting. Ooh, look at this background. It's really cool looking. I like all the gold in it. Wait, what? I can just do the S stage? What's this doing all the way over there? I didn't even mean to scroll. It's just hanging out. What the hell? Gramophone. Both allied and enemy units will fight for control over this device. When activated, deals arcs damage to enemies and heals allies. Why is this here? Is this supposed to be here? Gladia was the first. Gladia, then Lumen, Vigil, Silence. Silence. Remember correctly, recruitment basically rolls the ops you might get and selects tags from there, which is why top and senior show up together. It rolled a rare chance. I know people have figured it out, but I never read the explanation. Seems way more complicated than it probably needs to be, but hey, that's fine. Decently early and a nightmare to complete on release. Oh man, he gets me a lot. Yeah, we should consider renaming that one, but it's also kind of funny. Couldn't complete it, so I never read the full thing. Ooh. TWEX8 is one of the 3 stages I've gone and asked us looked up help on. Oh my gosh. Even like to this day, like would you be able to go back and beat it right now? Like first try? All right. TWST1, Under the Old Oak. Smoke rises above the branches. All right, we're gonna need some probably new character voices, everybody. We're getting introduced to some people that I don't think we've met yet in our read-throughs. With the ops at the time. Oh, gotcha. I should, if we get there and we try it, I should consider using older ops. Oh, the classic music. 3:23 p.m. Clear. Underneath a nondescript oak tree outside the nomadic town of Wolumonde, Lithanian. Wolumonde. Yo, look at this guy. Look at how they build the helmet to go around his horns. Oh god, I gotta work on my pronunciation again. Tatjana. Schultz Severin, this is your 3rd pack of the day. Schultz. Oh, sorry, uncle. Yo, he looks kind of like a douchier looking totter. I think it's just the beard. I need my tobacco. You're right, of course. Alcohol and tobacco are bad habits. Don't be like me. But your cough keeps getting worse. We're off the clock. No need to be so formal. How many times have I told you? Never mind. He looks away. The burn tense, the weeds growing out of control. He flicks the ash from his cigarette. He hoped to find some peace and quiet in his solitude, even if it was just a change of his title. They made you come all the way out here? A bunch of old schemers. They won't even come to me themselves. They send out a little girl to get hurt. Calm down, uncle. I volunteered. I thought it would be better to tell you myself. You really have to quit smoking and drinking. Look how bad you've gotten. I've more or less figured it out, damn it. Well, there was a heated discussion back in council. The young people hid in the parlor. No one dared to speak. No one helped me. No one helped me. I couldn't convince anyone on my own. I'm sorry. The situation has been tense since the town went, of course. We don't need to be standing on ceremony anymore. Not that anyone would listen to students and kids, even if they did speak up. And then what happened? The counselors agreed that because it was impossible to distinguish between infected and the state of their infection, it's better to be safe than sorry. Oh. Oof. The bodies need to be buried outside the town, and of course, no funerals. I'm sorry, but some of them are people of Wolumonde, our own. We can't just abandon them. Ekahar was the best tailor in town. He took over the shop from his father. We wouldn't have had weddings without him. And poor Biederman, he lost a job as a catastrophe messenger because of the Great Rift, but he's trying to atone. He's strong. Kevin wasn't infected. He worked hard for his wife. He was a good husband. And Thorwald, he... No more smoking, Schultz. Thor even said so. Can you accept a child, honestly? Forget what the old schemers think. I don't know. I just want Thor to be buried so he can rest in peace. I don't want people treating him like he's a threat when he's already dead. To be tossed out there to the elements. Ooh, I wonder when this takes place, because I feel like there's a large portion of stories that where people were and it still pops up, to be honest, but there's a large portion of stories where people are unsure of like what goes on with infected, like how to handle it, and they kind of just do these really harsh things because of ignorance. Not that it necessarily them knowing would really change the direction that a lot of these cynical people act, but I feel like that was especially common like earlier on, like, you know, Rhodes Island having a large foot in the game. Back when events talked about infection, well, that was the main thing for a while, right? All right. Why do we have to treat them like that? We never did anything like that before. And that Orpathy doctor, she was incredible. She refused to abandon Wolumonde. All 4 of them have the right to a decent burial, but putting them together with the infected. We should just be blaming the fire. I know. But let's save that for later. For now, we can't just dump their remains. I contacted the nearest gendarmerie, and they will have experts on the rescue team to assist with the investigation. Until then, we'll keep the bodies where I can care for them. Once we have a specialist on the scene, we can treat the dead with appropriate care. We can still get help? It could be a month out, depending on the exact length of the rift. It would honestly be several months. Wolumonde is getting worse and worse every day. Now that we're off course, everyone is saying we'll have to head back around the whole Great Rift to get back on track. But if the Great Rift is that big, the detour's too long. Anyway, we have to wait. Give me a minute with Thor. I think I'm entitled to that. Is that your boyfriend? The old schemers want to leave my boy in the middle of nowhere. They'll have to shoot their own Schultz. Is that your son? Ooh. They'll have to shoot me. They won't. We all know how much you've done for the town. No, forget I said that. Can't say that at times like this. The Schultz can't talk like that. We have work to do. But Thor is still your son. Oh, I was right. Well, the second time. Those old events take place between chapters 8 and 9. That makes sense. It has to do more with propaganda and culture versus actual medical advancement. That's fair. But I feel like, you know, it was still like way more pronounced. Or maybe it's just like what we see in stories, you know? Suzerain in the event, and she's a child. You're right. That's a good point. Easier to spread misinformation on infection and use the infected as a scapegoat versus actually try to treat them. True. Gender Marie mentioned exactly, yo, all these like Thanian terms. Coming back. Tajana, you go back and tell them. Tell them I agree. I agree with them. Even in prestigious scientific establishments at times. Whoa! Mud Rock? They came back. Am I supposed to not? Oh, hold on. So I wouldn't know this is Mudrock, right? Yeah, just pretend you've never seen Mudrock before. You probably think this is like some like big bad boss. Thanks to the locals, we were able to slip into the nearby town and replenish our supplies. Didn't even know there's a woman. Yeah, exactly. The hunters will be back soon. Hope we get something today. I'm sick of sandworms. 2 days is enough. So what voice should we give her then? Unless you read Granny and the Knight's Treasure really hard and also made a connection but only later in the event. Ooh. Us 5 years ago. OMG, this guy is scarier than Tallulah. Meanwhile, it's one of the prettiest girls in the entire world. Mask effect voice.
Like this? Is this good?
Give her the voice of someone who talks to dirt because she does. Do I need to put any like twist on it, or can I just read it like verbatim?
How about water?
Does this character look amazing in a black evening dress? Well, to be fair, most characters would, but yes, would not be, you know, the first thought. Not an issue. Got to thank them for that too. But seriously, I don't like talking to them. I always feel like they're looking down on me. It looks like Wolumonde is going to start migrating again soon. We have to see some results by then.
We have help. It will be good.
Help, maybe. But I don't trust the local infected. They're just out for revenge. Lithanian is better to the infected than most places are. And since everyone here uses arts, they don't have much reason to fear or persecute them. And isn't it enough that the infected can have a decent life here without being sent straight to the gallows? I think they're just a bunch of thugs stealing our name for their own purposes.
Name? What's in a name?
Bro, is she acoustic? What the Sigma?
We don't trust them, fine. But who do we trust? Who should we trust?
Can you stop talking so creepily? Whatever you say, Captain.
Thank you. Oh, a leaf. It fell on your head.
Huh? What?
A few boxes of dried meat. Fresh picked fruit. Water. It's early autumn. Still a long way to winter.
Bro, what? What a freak!
We have time.
Okay, you're still kind of confusing me with that talk. Anyway, it's your call when to start the war. She kind of talks a bit like Nemesis in Girls Frontline, where they just like say words and the people around them like kind of understand what they're saying and they just kind of go with it. They're just like drag them along. They're like, yeah, they fight pretty well. they're here for vibes. Female Minara be Cranky, Blemmy, or Kana from BA. I don't know Kana, but she sounds tsundere. Only one person understands Nemesis. True, and it's the person who hates the fact that she understands Nemesis. Yeah, and she hates it. Them beefing, and you only understand one side of it. Even question is how acoustic, and the answer is yes, true. Minar and Sora's dress still haunts my nightmares. I need to see that. That sounds peak.
War? No.
Huh?
Look, the hunters are back. Seems our food will be better tonight.
I hope so. We should eat more meat while we can. Food's going to be a big problem come winter.
Did Bob ever write back?
Bob? Big Bob mentioned? Haven't heard from him since we got to Lithanian. By the way, I've been meaning to ask. Like, was his codename Bob? And they started calling him Big Bob. Yeah, let's go! Big Bob. They started calling him Big Bob because there's a big guy, or was he Big Bob from the start?
I don't remember.
Whatever. They're bounty hunters. Maybe they found the treasure.
Treasure. It would be nice if there was a treasure to help us too.
Bro, Mudrock, you're such a freak. What the shit, ma? Inquis
Inquis_SV just subscribed. Wow, 3 months.
Wow, 3 months. Wow, 3 months. Inquis, thank you so much for the 3 months. What the heck? Inquis, enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, if we could get a huge Inquis W in the chat for their kind support, I would appreciate it. Inquis, thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How you been? Thanks so much for stopping by. Hello. That also adds a layer into our understanding of the character because of Granny event. The treasure. Interesting. Treasure hunting. I feel like a treasure hunting event would be fun. Welcome in, Inquis. What you been up to? We're just starting Twilight of Wolumond. Wolumond, it's called. I want you to read Granny event so bad. One day when we're able to start that whole trilogy. Do it in one stream. Is it really that short? Is it that short? After we do chapter 14. And after Mika does chapter 13. So I can talk to Mika about chapter 13. I've been wanting to talk to them about chapter 13 for so long. And they haven't done it. And it was peak. It was so good. So probably my favorite main chapter. Chapter 13 was probably my favorite main chapter. The shortest and the first event released. I look at him now you have Shrilling Storm that takes 87 hours to read. RA is a treasure hunting event. You're right, actually. I gotta play more RA. I gotta get there's so many rewards sitting there for me. The taking. All right, what voice are we giving Fallenick? She's got her AirPods in. He looks cute. I like Fallenick. I ain't good enough to talk to chapter 13 about. I'll go talk to Mika about La Toronto events instead. Oh my god, bro. Don't be like that. There. Yoshi, it's okay. It's okay. There. Head pat. Pat. I'll talk to you about chapter 13 all the time then. Give her mother voice from Calcit event. Mother voice. What was the mother voice? Wait, was her friend Fallenic's mom? Goofy ass theater kid clown. Oh my god. But cheesing RA and couldn't even be bothered to do it after I got the skin. Why? I kind of like it, but it's a little time consuming. That's the problem. I think it's extremely funny how Phantom Arknights doesn't seem to be aware of what he's saying. It just sounds like complete nonsense to everyone else, but rather than being lost in the sauce, I'd say he's internet poison from a social media site that doesn't exist. Talks like he spent his formative years in some niche Tumblr RP community. Doesn't realize that nobody else on the internet communicates like that. I think you should befriend Mudrock. They sound like good friends. Or they would make good friends. Fallenik mom asked Calcit to keep her child safe when she does the assassination. I don't think I knew that it was Fallenik mom because I didn't have Fallenik. I guess that makes sense. As I do remember saying something Rhodes Island. Hold on, what I don't know what video it was, so here's Lilia. Oh, they look the same. Okay, yeah, they have literally the same. All right, they're the same. The mom's a little bigger in the upper area, we'll say. But they have the same cute ears. All right, well, I'll just give her like a... They're mongooses? What are mongoose? What is these animals? Anytime I see mongooses, I think of the fucking National Geographic Snoop Dogg one. Yeah, that's Snoop Dogg. What is these animals? These mongooses? They just are. This seems fake. They're felines, really? That's awesome. That's even better. Mongoose. I want mongoose, the forbidden cat. I would get pet mongooses. Also, is it really mongooses and not mongeese? I feel like it could be mongeese. I feel like it should be mongeese, right? All right, she's gonna be a little sassy, I guess. She looks a little bratty, and I kind of love her for it. It's been 27 days. How could she take so long to make contact? She's obsessed with punctuality. Atro, where are you? Look at this stupid puntable brat. Puh. Punch her in the river. Puh. Puh. Take note of when it comes to Fallenik, seemingly small, innocuous animals, but they fight like snakes, like twice their size, and win. Harm assist time. Mooses are mooses meese? I feel like they should be. They have no spines, they're just slinkies. That's cute. So you can just bend Fallenik in half. The entirety of Rhodes Island has a hit out on Benny for that. Bro, I thought it's been clear my dislike for Suzerain. I like her big ass fennec fox ears though. They're cute. Lisa and Luisa, is that their government names? I like how she has all these tails though. She kind of looks like Naruto. That's what I was talking about. Ben and Fallenik in hat. Oh, that's not that. No, that's not what I. Fallenik? Oh, Lisa. I'm supposed to call you Operator Suzerain now, huh? It's a good code name. Thanks. You've been watching the communication room for 20 hours now. Aren't you going to take a break? Has it been that long? Yes, so please go to the break room and get some rest. I'll take over for you. Okay, it's really been that long. Still no word from Atro? None yet. I already put in an application to go to Lithanian. If Amia approves, I'll leave right away. Lithanian, don't you have work to do? She's my classmate and my best friend. I won't abandon her. Atro's last contact was one with the office in Northern Lithanian. Unless something big has happened, she wouldn't go far from there. I like her like shorts and lab coat outfit is cute. And I'll go too. No. Huh? Harsh. You just want to find Atra, right? It won't be dangerous? Who knows what the situation could be. That's okay. I'm a fully accredited operator now and a student of Dr. Kaltsit. And I can't stand seeing my big sister Fallenix worried face all the time. I have to do something. Never imagined little Lisa would worry about me someday. Everything's all out of order lately. Big or small, we all have worries. Well, okay. I reported to the local branch office anyway. If anything goes wrong, they'll send help. Let's just wait for Ami's approval and then we'll go together. But you'll have to stay close by me. You guys are lucky I didn't disrespect Suzerain. I figured she'd be talking too much it would hurt. Shorts and tights, yeah, exactly. Exactly. A message? Is it Atro? No, it's a brief sent by an operator in Lithanian who received our message. Olenik? Atro was spotted in a small town in Lithanian, and about 1 month ago, that town suffered a catastrophe. Oof. Rip. Why are we going backwards? I love using the Suzu heart emote on Discord. It's adorable. It is cute, but I just don't. I just want to kick her. I want to punt her. I've looked at Suzerain's sprite, but man, Suzu's eyes are really as big as her head. Dude, she's proportionally very interesting. Number of get your big ass ears out of the captions means good. Good. Deserved. Are we going in a W for dark white's memoir? It took me a minute, okay? TW1. They all know to talk, to mince words, to deceive. Not a single word they utter is truth. Use ops pre-Suzu. I don't even know what that means. We can, I don't remember what I was using this team for. They're modified by Armpits Knight's team.
I will see to them.
Actually grabbing a list. Well, I can't use Delphine or Vandella or Shu or Ascalon. I'm cooked, bro. Read use and Suzu in the same sentence. Yeah, and I don't want to use her. Yeah, I don't know what ops were available. They don't exist yet. I know all the characters that I like aren't around. So I want to read the story, not do like a stage challenges. Chen she Myrtle and Perfumer. That's, oh my god. We could do it, I'm sure. The two of them. Chen, Siege, Shining, Nightingale, Ifrit, Aya, Exuzier, Angelina, Silverash, Hoshiguma, Scotty, Schwartz, Helliger, Magellan, Mostima, Blaze, Aknyan, Chobe, Bagpipe, Phantom W, Weedy, Erosa. Yeah, I'm not doing Myrtle and Perfumer. I'll let's modify this team. Okay. Let's bring... I'll get a little silly. I'll need Ethan for the module on that stage. Let's bring like Salik. I'll bring Chen and Siege because they're early. 8 hours until Angie Pot stops tempting me. I'm tempted as well personally. I could be down. I'll bring Lapland, Lucilla. Let's just get a little random. Moose, Haze, Gravel. I don't know if I have anyone relevant to this story though, so bring like Cruz, Cardigan. Beep, 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 beep. And do I have a medic? I did not have a medic. Try an era accurate squad on the last stage. Could try it on the last stage. I don't know how well it'll go. We'll have to see how the mechanic fares, right? Get Lithanian operators? Bro, I have like Ebenholz. And I don't know anyone else. I'll grab Falenik. There she is. That was fast. First try. Her feet are out. Stores the HP of allies. Healing increases when healing a ground unit. Mother's Cravat. What's a cravat? In status resistance. Ooh. Attacks instead fire a compound drug shell. Prioritizes enemies. When the shell hits, heals surrounding allies by 130%. That's cool. So she's like a temporary incantation medic. It's just her when her skill's active, it seems. Peak skin, it is good. It's cute. I like Falenik. This just reminded me that cute ass art of Heliger, Suzu, and Popokar. That sounds cute. A cravat is the shit you're wearing on your neck. What? My necklace? I don't know the government names of my outfit, man. What do I look like? She weaponizes illicit drugs. Yo, she's my goat. And I love her for that. Big Falenik fan already. Yo, I forgot. Lithanian backgrounds are pretty cool. What's up, Clockworks? Welcome in. How you doing? Happy Monday. 2:10 p.m. clear. Fancy scarf thing? Oh, I guess that makes sense. I guess I am kind of wearing one. You're right. Wolumonde's Lithanian. Once a bustling hub of commerce, this nomadic town is now rarely seen by outsiders. Rathouse. The rat house it's called. We in the rat house now, boys. Where's Lynn? Schultz, Severin, Hawthorne, where you been? How are we supposed to get anything done in a strategic planning session without you? Was I here when you decided my son's fate? Well, Tajana should already have... Yes, she told me. You had her tell me. I'm only reminding you what you've done. What's the situation? The infected are still protesting. They're even chasing off infected newcomers. What do they want? They believe the fire was part of some kind of plot. They demand an explanation for Dr. Atro and the dead infected. Is Dr. Atro dead? A plot? An explanation? Great. Someone must be riling them up. Even the infected wouldn't stoop that low. Most of them are from Wolumonde. Have they had any contact with that militant group out there? None for now. But the militants have been lingering around the outskirts of the hamlet. I'm worried they might influence the protesters. Just a second. It's from the Sentry. Go ahead. 2 infected? They claim to be from Rhodes Island? I know that name. That would be Dr. Atro's company. We knew that was coming. What do we do? Dr. Atro was a respectable infected. They may be here looking for her. They have a right to know the truth. Let them in. You heard him. Do as he says. Are you sure about this? What if they have something to do with the militants out there? Between the Great Rift, the fire, and the infected, we have the luxury to be suspicious of everyone who knocks at our door. What about after they learn the truth? What if Rhodes Island seeks reparations from us? How much is Wolumonde to suffer? So what should we do? Lock our doors and send them away? Lie to them? Tell them Dr. Atro took some orpathy patients out on a hike? Oof. I know we can't sweep it under the rug, but you don't have the final say in this. We have to prepare for the worst. No one has the final say on the truth, but never mind. Do as you will. I'm leaving. Leaving? Where are you going this time? I have a problem to solve. My only job is to get this town back on track. Decision-making process? I have little patience for your political games. Hey, wait. I know you're suffering and there's so much we could have done better, but we had no choice. I understand. That's why I'm still talking to you nice and peacefully. I'll leave Rhodes Island to you. You're good at these things. I'll walk the blocks. That's the deal. Severin Hawthorne, you're this town's Schultz. You can't be running all over the... must he always... forget it. Tajana, Severin, Thor, they're all tragic figures, really. Let's get this place cleaned up. Rhodes Island will be here soon. Ooh. It's the splash art. Look at the moon. Holy crap. Like a horror movie. You're like some freaking Castlevania type shit over here. We played Calcit event, I think it's called. Yeah. We did the Walk in Dust. Cravat Knights, the niche for Benny, bro. I already got like Rich Knights or Princess Knights up the. Yeah, I gotta get all sorted out, right? Wolumonde. The name means the 8th moon, and together with 7 other nearby towns, it makes up Lythanian's flourishing northern trade network. That's what the book said anyway. From what I'm seeing, flourishing trade isn't exactly how I'd describe it. Could it be because of the Great Rift thing? Yes, a catastrophe on that scale is rare. It could be more than 1,000 meters deep with exposed active orogenium on the cliff sides. I shudder just thinking about it. But Miss Volanik, you were very curious what would happen if you lobbed a shell into it. Nay, that was just my academic curiosity speaking. Realistically, one wrong move and the entire plateau could get cleaved in half. Considering the detour we had to take, looks like this town won't be moving an inch. Visitors at a time like this, in such strange clothes. I hope this isn't an ill omen. Look at her tails. Oh, and the crystals on her shoulder. Is she infected? Yeah, I feel like she should wear an outfit that covers her shoulder, right? Especially here. Those clothes look familiar. Where have I seen them before? Miss Volanik, can we really just walk down the street like this? The prevalence of orogenium arts in Lythania brought 2 major benefits. First, the incredible music scene, and second, a broad tolerance of the infected. You're right. Hey, look, she does have that thing staring at her chest. Yeah. We had talked about her mom, whatever her mom's name was. Calcit friend. Learned how to show off her shoulder infection from her mentor Calcit. I mean, it does look pretty raw, not gonna lie. Lilia, yes. That's it, Lilia. Of course. What does honey mean? Semi-automatic liquid collection device. Is that her weapon? It's strapped around her waist? Bro, that shit looks heavy. There may be restrictions on your personal freedom, but should you want to live, you can win back that right as long as you're willing to pay the price. Price? At least it's something affordable. Wolumonde may be in the boonies and have its fair share of problems, but at least the infected have a place to live. That's what she told me anyway. Oh, someone's coming. That man's uniform. Is he with the Wolumonde Gendarmerie? Should we ask for directions? He's coming towards us. Is this the welcoming committee? I'm not sure. The welcoming committee? Oh, he lit a cigarette. He put his lighter in his pocket. Now he's holding the cigarette with his other hand. He switched hands again. He walked away without looking back. Miss Volanik. Excuse me. Hello, where? Ah, Rhodes Island, I take it. The rat house is just up ahead, right in front of the tallest tower. You see it? Good. Someone will meet you there. Thanks. Can I ask your name? Me? I'm off duty. Yo, that's a that's a vibe. What? I'm off duty, and I really don't want to talk so much when I'm off. I have my own business to deal with. That's the deal. Later. And he's gone? He's kind of rude, but I think he's been through a lot. As if we're not tired. But at least he told us where to go. Let's talk to the local... Schultz, there you are. The infected are protesting again. The Gendarmerie are already on the scene, but they need you. They need you there leading them. You're smoking. Did the shopkeepers get to you again? Please, you have an image to maintain. You wouldn't want to lose the trust of the people. What is it? That's a Schultz? A Schultheis? Like a local leader? Is something wrong, Schultz? No, you're always working hard, Tatiana. I admire you. Do you? Thank you. That's cute. Now about those two, they're not from around here, are they? Could they be the doctors from Rhodes Island? Oh, well, yes, we are indeed. I'm Volanik, and this is Suzerain. Doctors? I think we count. Even me? I'm a fully fledged operator assigned to the medical department. And Lisa, you're studied with Dr. Calcit, so we can call you a medical intern, I guess. You're impersonating a doctor in a foreign land. Crazy. I guess that's the best place to do it. No one will check your credentials. How would they know? How would they know? They're not gonna know. How would they know? I see. Oh, you two must be on your way to the rat house? I'm so sorry to get in your way. Of course, it should be the Schultz who receives you, but he really is... he really is needed at... Jvolton Technic Stress... or... Oh, really? He can... Very good. Tatiana, you take them. I'll go look at the infected situation. You too. Yes? I know why you're here, but our situation is dire. Do you know what happened to Wolumonde? The Great Rift. Yes, I get to skip over so much when dealing with smart people. Now the infected are more riled up than ever. You don't want to get mixed up in that. Stay away from Volt on Technikstrasse. Zowo. We are experts dealing with the infected. I know, we had a Dr. Atro from your company working closely with us. So you know we can help. We don't need it yet. That wouldn't be right to drag our guests into this mess as soon as they've arrived. This would get us into trouble too. So what is Atro doing here? She's not here right now. So where is she? Oh no, fighting has broke out. Oh my god. Those infected have weapons. What's going on? They've got blades. Are they gonna kill us? Schultz, I know. You two are infected experts, yes? Come with me. Fellas, I feel like Dr. Atro might be dead. I feel like Dr. Atro might be dead.
No problem. I can handle some psychological burden.
It's loud. Who just said that? Who just said they can handle psychological burden? What the hell? Slugs? Slugs in my Arknights? Why did I put her over there?
What pain.
Lithanian Rebel. More dangerous because of the widespread popularity of classical originium arts. Their attacks inflict arts damage. Ooh. That's not good.
I'm on the scene.
My weapon chooses its worthy.
Beat him up. Why are you on this skill? Who put you on that skill?
Who is disturbing the current?
Who put this guy? Who put you on that skill?
A warrior must be ready to face death on the
All
battlefield.
right, where can I put Fallenik? Should probably put her in a place where she can at least heal.
Medical support has arrived.
So I gotta wait for her
My
skill.
weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
Good job, Siege. Yo, Salik's flag is huge. Massive. Alright, here we go.
Overdose decoction prepared.
Yeah, blast him. Yo, what is your weapon? What the hell?
The clock's ticking.
She's shooting blades out. Just crazy.
Get lost.
Oh, look at you. You've got ink all over you again.
That's kind of cool. She attacks really slow, though. Pretty cool, though. And it's nice that it like heals as well.
Get lost.
Good job, Siege. Renee, what's going on? Reminding me to do side stories I missed. Yes. Welcome in, welcome in. How you been, Renee? Thanks so much for stopping in. First of her kind. Yes, incantation medics are good.
Close your eyes.
She throws
Feel
Falenic
the
acid. Yo, my
undulating
favorite
wave.
flavor.
Too bad. You've fallen
You
into
guys
my
think
trap.
Salik's gonna die up there?
My rule is the balance your lives hang in.
Tired from working in some module unlocks. Who are you going for? Module wise, I'm going for I'll be going for Ethan tonight.
My weapon
Medically
chooses its
approved
worthy
blades. That's pretty raw.
Close your eyes. Feel the undulating
All right,
wave.
Salik, don't die.
Too bad. You've fallen into my trap.
That's 2 people there.
The
All right,
clock's
go
ticking.
do your blade thing again. That was cool. Good job, Salik. She didn't die. Oh, she did die. You guys are gonna kill her, right?
You've got ink all
Good job.
over you again.
Giving Cutter her module because she deserves it. True. Cutter deserves the world. We love Cutter. Oh no, arts damage. Cutter module's busted. Thanks, do it again. What does it do? Definitely isn't the best when it comes to attack and all, but Falenic and Nightmare were our 2 ops who served as medic / caster before they started having more fun with the archetypes. That's cool. I do want Nightmare. I want to try Nightmare, even though you guys literally all said I would be bad with her. Like, I think unanimously everyone was like, no, you won't like her. You won't do well with her. But I like operating out of spite. See, I like using the characters that you guys think I won't like or do well with. Her talent's stupid and they buffed it a lot. She got post-release buffs. That's how you know she sucked. Damn. Well, why are those outsiders sticking their nose in our business? And you, Severin, your son died in that fire. How can you still aid those incompetent swine? Put down the blade and tell me who pushed you to do this. Who gave you those weapons? Final warning. God! That's assault with a deadly weapon. You think you can just go back to your homes? You'll get a knock on your door soon enough. The Gendarmerie will hold you accountable. Just hold them accountable? I don't have to explain our accountability process to a couple of tourists. Do you have anything at all to tell the couple of tourists then, Schultz? I do. You're strong. Stronger than I'd expect a doctor to be. Impressive. And thank you for the assistance. Usually we go by operator. Now can you tell us where Atro is? It's not safe here. Let's talk somewhere else. Good work, Miss Folinick. Sorry I'm not much help in battle. I thought she'd be more help. She'd be more help than Folinick would be, right? It's fine. You did your best. If I'd known what was happening in Wolumonde, I wouldn't have brought you along. Even if we're just helping resolve some disputes, you're too young to be dragged into... Miss Folinick? Fine. But at least it's all grown up now. You get hurt? No, I'm fine. But you were spacing out back there. What's wrong? Quarantine zone's right near here. Everything seems to have gone back to peace and quiet after we drove off the protesters. It doesn't seem that different from any other place. You're right, it's not that different. They have shops, cafes, ads for music halls, and art salons. No one's getting rounded up by guards and sent out to the tundra to die. They get to live pretty ordinary lives. You might even say they live well. The infected get treated so differently all around the world. If every place was so good to the infected, we'd be out of a job. But, I mean, that's true, but I'd be really happy about it, even though I just became an operator. she just becomes an operator and Orpathy gets cured and she's like, shit! No, years of academy training wasted. I'm kidding. The fact that infected can roam the streets freely only serves to underscore how special the situation in Wolumonde is. I like her look. She has like this dropped eyebrow and she looks kind of sassy with the hand on the hip. I love Folinick. I want to pick her up and spin her around. They're hiding something from us. Huh? Where did that come from? Shh, lower your voice. We'll talk once the officer's gone. The infected rebels are acting really weird. They keep talking about a fire and a doctor, right? Add in that officer who definitely knows who we are and who really doesn't want to tell me anything about Atro. I can't shake the feeling that something rotten is brewing in this town. Even Lythanian wouldn't go so far as to let the infected riot in the streets. Where are the guards? Why isn't anyone stopping them? Now you mention it, I've got a bad feeling about this. Maybe everyone's just a little on edge, considering what the town's been through? I pray that's all it is. I'm so sorry to have dragged you into all this, just as you've arrived. It's shameful. Oh, don't worry about it. Are you all part of the local gendarmerie? Not really, but everyone in Wolumonde undergoes military training. When the time comes, we have a duty to take up arms. That sucks. I don't know if I knew that lore. But Schultz Severin is our town's highest official. The middle-aged smoker who doesn't really want to do his job. Too bad, but that impossible disregard for duty doesn't exactly come off as mysterious. There's a reason he's the way he is. No, never mind. All right, how should I call you two? Call me Operator Folinick, and this is Operator Suzerain. Folinick, Suzerain. These are code names? Where we come from, most people prefer not to use their real names at work, just like Atro. Dr. Atro. Seems you're acquainted. Is it Atro? Is it Atro or Atro? 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 Am I saying that wrong as well? This is Suzerain's first taste of field operations. She isn't used to it yet. Good. Good, scare her. Folinick's a bad role model, bringing kids to war crime scenes. Insane. Atro. I'll keep saying Atro. Like Balatro. The Balatro reference in 2020 Arknights? Oh my god. Insane. Yes, sorry, I know you have your doubts, but the Schultz will give you the answers you need. It's not my place to say. Now, come with me, please. Of course. The way I read it is Atro with the first syllable like that. I think I'm saying it the same. Is like or atro. Atro. So not Balatro. Like this store. At. I like Atro.
Go.
So true. What's up, Hanley? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. How much did you tell them? Not much. Not enough to upset anyone. I've put forward some unreasonable ideas, but you're always free to reject them. That's a creative way to dodge responsibility, but you'll get no comfort from me. If I stood here and told them the whole unadulterated truth right now, would you be happy? Would that make everyone happy? I represent the people, but you're the leader of Wolumonde. What does it matter if we're happy or not? I don't want to make things difficult, especially when I'm hosting guests at the same time the infected are stirring. Put it away. You want to make a good impression on Rhodes Island. Now's not the time to be lighting cigarettes or playing with crossbow bolts. Honestly, I feel like he's kind of a vibe. Like we're well past any good impressions. Wait, are they the two young girls out there? Young girls? Ha, wait until you see them fight. Then you'll start wondering if Lithanian schools focus too much on the arts, just like those bureaucrats. Look at his face. I feel like he enjoyed that sassy remark. Sent a list of the ops who existed at the time to Discord. Oh god. Concerned. Yeah, I'll look after this. Sirs, they're here. Imagine seeing Suzerain walk up to you and expect to take her seriously. It's the doctors from Rhodes Island. Welcome to Wolumonde. I'm so sorry you had to get roped into our local affairs like that. Let us make it up to you with an evening. Thank you for the offer, but we're only here to establish Dr. Atro's whereabouts. We don't intend to stay long. So where is she? What the Sigma? Well, the local infected seem to know Dr. Atro. You're stalling, and I'd prefer you not. Doctors, I'm very sorry, but things in Wolumonde are very complicated right now. We need some time to give your company a proper explanation in order to guarantee she disappeared. Oh, she's not dead. All business, bro. Yeah, she's standing on business. I like her. She's cool. Cool. What? Sir, when it comes to matters such as this, you might want to shed that flippant attitude of yours. The truth is flippant. It's simple. No need to sugarcoat it. You're angry now, but you're not surprised. You already guessed it, didn't you? We received the infected doctor who called herself Atro. We are greatly appreciative of her help caring for the many infected residents of Wolumonde during this difficult time. Can you show your appreciation by telling us she disappeared? No need for hostility here. Sir, you look unwell. You should quit smoking. It would probably be a good idea to get a physical examination, as it could be... No thanks, but I appreciate the concern. He's infected? Back to business after Wolumonde steered over here. To avoid catastrophe, Dr. Atro set up camp on the edge of town. She was housing some infected local residents. Not long ago, there was a fire in her camp. A fire? I know what you're thinking, but according to what we currently know, it seemed to be an accident. Dr. Atro left town after that. We don't know where she went. How can you act like this is all no big deal? Miss Fallen, calm down. Oh, we'll investigate ourselves, but you tell us she disappeared after a fire like that's not going to upset us. I'm very sorry. I'm not going to talk lightly. All I can give you is I'm very sorry. Dr. Atro's a good egg. She's got no Lithanian blood, no connection to us at all, really. She's nobler than anybody else around there. And when the catastrophe struck Wolumonde, she didn't run away. She offered us help. I have the utmost respect for the good doctor. I hope nothing happened to her. But after the fire, you saw it yourself. Some of the infected folk don't have the same ideas. Not that I blame them. The town's cut off from the outside world. We're short on supplies. And a gang of armed infected are out there circling. Armed infected? Outlanders. All of them infected. All of them armed. Most are Lithanian, but there are a few devils among them. Oh. Mudrock Squad? The term is sarcasm, please. I hope the meaning of the word is not lost on you. Do you have any other information about the armed infected? Yo, she said get your racism comments out of here. You're merely vultures waiting to pick our bones. They're not the first. Oh? So why didn't they immediately show up to plunder the town? Why are they just loitering out there? Just come out with it already. Wolumonde's lack of sensitivity towards the infected is understandable. After all, it's a miracle Lithanian was letting infected people live alongside non-infected people for so long. But it's also an opportunity for bad actors to take advantage of such leniency. What do you mean? I told you, Rhodes Island isn't just a bunch of doctors. We're also experts at dealing with the infected. There are some areas where I'd rather trust our own judgment. For example, have you ever heard of the reunion movement? Before the Great Rift, I saw that name in the newspapers from time to time, mostly reports from Ursus, but occasionally on Lithanian. But to a small tourist town, it doesn't mean much. Folks around here would rather listen to the gossip from the next town over than official reports on faraway countries. That's kind of valid, though, not gonna lie. Does Fallen have horns? He's got cute little ears. What's up, Toad? Welcome in. How are you doing? Or it can just be regular lung cancer. You're right, it could be. But I like getting tinfoil hat theories going, you know, because it's fun. I like throwing a bunch of shit at the wall and see what sticks. The release 6 stars: Exuziae, Siege, Ifrit, Aya, Angeline. Why did I say it like that? Angelina, Shining, Nightingale, Hoshiguma, Saria, Silverash. I barely have any of them. Once you're added: Scotty, Chan, Schwartz, Helliger, Magellan, Moshima, Blaze, Aknian, Cho, Bagpipe, Phantom, Weedy, W, Marosa, Suzuran. I didn't realize Chobe was such an old operator. It's surprising considering the fact that she's still really good, right? Isn't she like one of the better casters still? I think I'm working on her masteries actually at the moment. What are you getting at? You think reunion has something to do with this? No, I don't want to jump to conclusions. Let's leave it there for now. Right. Either way, thanks for the info. Give her an insane talent. That's fair. You're right. It aged well. It aged like fine wine. Speaking from experience, I don't think your side of the story will have much influence on our mission. That's too bad, but honestly, I didn't expect much. We may have to do some investigating around town. We need to find out what the deal with this disappearance is. Rhodes Island will demand the necessary compensation from the relevant people. Understood. I have no reason to argue with that face of yours. You can move about the town freely as Dr. Atro's associates. You are honored guests of Wolumonde. But of course, please make yourselves at home here. Upstairs is the Wolumonde government's finest parlor. You must be tired from your long journey. Please take a rest upstairs while we... No need. I have something to attend to. Can we start our investigation now? We'll prepare the paperwork and notify the residents after the meeting as you wish. Thank you. Suzuran, let's go. Okay. See you soon, Wolumonders. Wolumonders. How long can you keep them in the dark? You see her expression? I did. You did. Rhodes Island may not be the type of company to try to extort us, but who knows what they might do to avenge a lost colleague. The way I see it, it all ends the same. But it wasn't our fault. Shouldn't they be after the damned infected that caused the fire? We have no proof. We can't just take the blame either. We tolerated the infected as much as we could. And how did they repay us? Ever since the Gendarmerie left, they've been completely running rampant. Indeed, as for the truth, truth is a fickle thing. See this match? Matches are more reliable than the truth. The doctor's right. You really should quit. You got a long life ahead of you. They're operators. I only listen to doctors. Yo, he knew. Touche. Tajana, keep an eye on our guests. Make sure they don't get into trouble. Yes, sir. Of course. Arknights Germany doesn't have a Hamburg? Disappointing. Suzu's a sweetheart. She could have called them anything and they wouldn't be mad. You're right. She could have said the most offensive, disgusting slur ever and they'd be like, "Aw, thanks, little girl. You're so sweet." Dealing with defense was strong at first, but average. So she kind of took a backseat for a bit. Then as power creep happened and enemies got higher and higher defense, she just got better and better. Hell yeah. So she'll never disappear. Chobe Nation, rise up. Chobe has infinite damage potential. Hell yeah. We love it. She fell off. The meta made a huge shift and she became great again. That's awesome. She's like Nightingale and Myrtle. And she got the mechanic to age as well. Does she have a clip on IEMs in in her art. That's such a neat design. I think so. I think so, Toad. I can't tell because now she's off the screen. Sorry. Needs content where she can scale. Early no one used her since there wasn't content where she could fully shine. That's fair. I mean, she was probably always like decent, but she wasn't like, you know, super good, right? The lore reason why people can't hate Suzerain, I'll be the... If Suzerain has no haters, then that means that I'm dead. The longer the icon of defense is on Terra, the stronger it'll become. Good. Was always decent, but only became really good later. Yeah. We did head-to-head with Aya. She wasn't winning that fight early on. I know a lot of people liked Aya early on, right? Just there's probably is still considered really good. Anyway, I'll take one for the team. I'll be a Suzu hater still. I love hating. I love being a hater. Her? That one. What was the name? Falonic. Yes. You know what Falonic's expression of pain and anger reminded me of? Don't keep me waiting. Tajana. Made me think of her. Why didn't she show me a face like that? Thor was very nearly her husband. You'd think she'd be a little sad.
You carried out the plan without the slightest fumble. Not
Thanks.
bad. The Institute of Facility Management would appreciate people like
Me too.
you.
I hate Delphine Girl does nothing. Shut the fuck up. Mods, steal his kneecaps. Mods, circumcise him. A and Silver Ash were the most OP on release. They carried the meta for quite a long time. Silver Ash is also still pretty good, right? I like him. I think he's cool. Mods, hit him with
PR
the...
explosion chamber.
Where is this going? The facade of peace gradually comes undone and desires are left unfulfilled for everyone. This lobby music is quite nice. Outshined by Mr. Minar. Valid. I mean, you know, man has forgotten true struggle as well as those who require it to survive. This is just a list of operators. Oh my goodness. Dude, most of these characters I don't have leveled. Most of these I either don't have or certainly don't have leveled. I can guarantee I won't be able to use a time accurate team, especially for the later stages. Mods creases Jordans. Creasing Jordans. All right, let's do stage 2. Let me so what this it was stage 3 for Ethan, right? TW3, yeah. And we can do Ethan and 4 other operators. All right. I was unknowingly using year 1 meta in my main squad in 2023. Yo, really? Damn, living in the past. All right, well, let's just use the same team for the Ethan module. Let's see what we're gonna do. So you can bring Ethan and 4 other operators. So let's bring let's get a healer. So it'll be like a lower difficulty stage. So I can bring like Pure Stream. Let's get like a defender. I'll bring like Bubble. I need Ethan, of course. And get 2 more. Let's bring Cutter.
Got it.
And
Join
Moose.
the team.
Actually, no, I should get Ariel. Bring Cruz. Alright, those will be the team that we're rocking out with for the next 2 stages. I'll put the Altar Clause as a sort of mercy so we can use Swire since Swire existed back then, and Executor, right? Other altars maybe less so, but I'll make an exception for Swire. Executor would probably break it, right? Especially now that he's got his masteries, bro's crazy good. I forgot to grab Folinic. Oh well. Alright, so they're walking through the streets. 3:59 p.m. Cloudy. Nomadic town. Wolumond. Infected quarter. Zwolfton Technikstrasse. Folinic, are you angry? The way they were acting, I know what it means. I know it all too well. But Asher wouldn't get herself into trouble. She knows Lithanian better than any of us. Yeah, I'm sure she's fine. At least, I hope. Townsfolk. Whoa! Townsfolk's cute. Look at her pretty eyes. Matching her little brooch. Aw, I love townsfolk. Guys, when are we getting townsfolk playable? Playable townsfolk win? Did you ever update your Cruister? No, the shit was down when I tried to update it, and I forgot to look again. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Give me the townsfolk. Look how cute townsfolk is. I love townsfolk. Hi, townsfolk. Aw, she's gone. You again. Isn't this place eerily quiet? Yes, stay close. I'm seeing plenty of infected among the citizenry, but that's not the main point. I was thinking about it when we fought those rioters before. This residential district is pretty ordinary in design, isn't it? They've just gathered up all the infected to live together. There's nothing explicitly discriminatory about it. You like generic goat but dislike Aya? Yes, I'm an Aya hater as well. Easy. When Delphine isn't useless against enemies under 50%, shut the fuck up. Yeah, get out of here. Scram. It's just so mad. You're just a hater. Tisk tisk. The truth is, they're still having their personal freedom restricted. And aside from a few remarkable infected, most people live more or less like prisoners. What they have is not a prison, but an entire street of cells with 12 times more inmates. Look here. How long do you think it's been since this bakery was open? Ew, I think I saw an oranginium slug crawling around. So unsanitary. No one's been sweeping up the dust and leaves around the door. There's no functioning economy here. No daily life. I understand they've fallen on hard times, but no one wants to buy or sell bread. There's no public transit. This isn't normal. Maybe it's because of what happened before. If the shop owner got scared off or something. At least they have the right to live. Shh, Miss Folinic, lower your voice. I wasn't criticizing them. I was just talking about those armed infected. You think they're... That policeman mentioned sarcasm. We need to look into that first. If they do have anything to do with the armed infected groups we know, we'll have to tread carefully. Things here may be far more complicated than the policeman knows. Really? If the infected are living well enough, it's only because the situation isn't desperate enough. They must be hiding something from us. Folinic? Please don't worry. Atro's very smart. Bro, I think Atro is dead. I don't know for sure because everyone's just beating around the bush. We're like, she's missing. We can't tell them the truth. She got in a little bit of a risky business. Who knows? Who really knows? Whatever. Well, I'm just along for the ride, man. I'm here for the adventure. I'm here for the investigation. I love mystery stories, though. I would love like I know we talked earlier about like the treasure hunting story, like the granny one, which is probably gonna be like Indiana Jonesy. But I feel like a really good like mystery one, like a clue type one, would be really cool. Suzerain's just being nice. You probably never met Atro in person. Wait, really? Oh yeah, I guess Folinic did say Atro was the classmate or whatever. So she and Suzerain's just friends with Folinic. Mystery Mansion, yeah. Give me a whatever it was, 69 Knives or whatever the hell that movie was. You can write to both. Wait, both what? We both say the same thing. I remember talking about it at yeah. No. The espionage and spy one we were talking about when we were doing was it the Reed event that the puzzle showed up? Was that where you get puzzle? The Reed event? Or you see him rather? Because that's when we had talked about it here, I know. And I think Raito had said that. So I think that would be really cool. That would be a lot of fun. Talked about it a few times. Fisher, yeah. I forgot that's his government name. Fisher. Insane. The Prestige is one of my favorite mystery movies. Ooh, wait, I feel like we talked about that too, and I don't recall what it is, but I feel like I remember looking it up. Let me look it up again. I have looked this up. Christian Bale and Hugh Jackman. You recommend it, Moist? Did it age well? Arknights Mystery Mansion event in Vampire part of Casdale with Warfare and Enclosure. That would actually be sick. Give me more. I'm so interested in the vampires. They're cool. Ah, screw it. I'll just go on AO3. Whatever. I'm sure there's something there. Anyway. You've been looking very scary since that meeting, but don't worry. As long as we try really, really hard, we'll be able to handle this, just like the senior operators. Can you relax for me? At least a bit? Yo, she's actually quite mature. Aw, is little Lisa comforting me again? Why's that? Hey, let go of all your troubles, big and small. Doctors, please, wait a moment. It's you. Didn't I say we don't need any help? All we need is access. I'm sorry, I know you said as much, Miss Folinick, but considering the circumstances and your unfamiliarity with the place, you have to take precautions to guard against potential accidents. Miss Folinick? Fine, the locals may be more welcoming if we have one of their own with us. That's true. Jvolton Technic Strasse was one of Wolumonde's biggest infected quarter, and now for certain reasons it's become Wolumonde's #1 protest district. And what do you plan to do now? I don't think it's wise to go any deeper into this place. If you want to learn more about the situation in Wolumonde, that is a good choice. Let's just go for a little stroll here. No need to rush things. I'd be very happy if you were willing to tell me more about Dr. Atro. You really worry about Dr. Atro, don't you? We went to school together, and she's one of my very few trusted friends. Not to mention an employee Rhodes Island can't afford to lose. I see. Please come this way. Shackleplatz is just up ahead. Christopher Nolan. All right, a Christopher Nolan film. Bet. What was Atro doing here? Treating the local infected, giving psychological counseling to those who were suffering. Wolumonde was unable to avoid the Great Rift because of an error in the catastrophe messengers made, and we suffered immensely for it. Dr. Atro could have left, but she decided to stay. After Wolumonde moored here, she set up a temporary medical facility to better serve the infected. Dr. Atro is their hero. She was just doing what she had to do. She has always been better at practical work than rote learning. I can see your face right now, looking so self-satisfied. That's Atro. This is the first time you've smiled since coming to Wolumonde. Is it? You've been pretty scary all day long, Pollock. Oh. Townsfolk! There's a lot of people up ahead. Is that where everyone is? Shouldn't you do something? Peaceful assembly isn't a crime. That alone isn't grounds to detain them. They're looking this way. Townsfolk. Yo, she looked kind of crazy, actually. Maybe that's why I like her. She looks like she's got like 6 screws loose. Why is everyone quiet all of a sudden? No, this isn't right. Who's that talking to them? Huh? Behind them, in the very back, there's a Sarkaz? Sarkaz? Miss Folinick. I know, they're coming at us. Hey, you protect yourself. Okay. Give me the Searcher E2 stare, my favorite. I love it so much. I forgot about that line. Yeah, it was good. Can't go wrong with the guy who made Oppenheimer, Dark Knight, Interstellar, Inception. Inception's probably like my favorite movie ever. She's on drugs. Good. I still didn't see Oppenheimer, actually. I think this is your list of leveled ops who can exist. Siege, Hoshiguma, Silver Ash, Chen, Chobe, Bagpipe. Schwartz is level 1. Franca's lower than she should be. Lapland, Blue Poison still a little low. Platinum, Amiya, Swire, Snowsand. Snowsand's that old? Lapland, I already read that one. Elysium Haze, Moose, Gravel, Perfumer Quora, Gummy, Deep Color, Shaw, Myrtle, Ethan, Ambriel, Cutter, Podenko, Click. I don't have Click levels. That's a terrible sounding team, but we'll see. We'll see if we're interested. All right, let's put. Man, I don't know. I didn't see where they were going. A bubble there. Did I mess up? Are you going in the middle? Shit. Cruz, kill him. Good job, Cruz. Oof. Good job, Cruz. The hounds. I don't think I have a very good setup going here, fellas. Where's the dog going? What the dog doing? Dog's going up there. Where? I'll just drop Cutter wherever I need to, I guess. Good job, Ethan. Is that a caster? You little shit. Good job, Cruz. Good job, Bubble. Bubble. Is Pierce shooting level? Did you just grab her? She's like E135. She's good enough for these early stages, I guess. All right, I just want to keep an eye on that bottom lane, pretty much. Actually, Cruz won't be able to take 2 out. All right, Cutter time. Someone goes bottom lane, I'm fucked. Let's retreat Cutter right now, just in case. 60 seconds. Ah, shit, I might be fucked anyway. Each attack. Alright, good. Your stream. I remember when I thought you were an Amiya skin. So sorry about that, by the way. Alright, I see someone coming bottom now. "45 seconds. I'm cooked. I'm cooked." Oh, he stopped. He stopped. Ooh. Why is he walking like that? Oh, man. Whoa! Whoa! All right, why did I do this? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. I shit. That's what I get for putting down Bubble right away. Come on, Cruz. Come on, Cruz, you can do it. Ah, damn it. It's not your fault, Cruz. You did your best. You did your best. No, we can do it with this team. We can do it with this team. Yeah, Cutter right there.
All I need to do is wield my blade.
Cruz will be... Maybe Cruz is still back there. Your stream will be right there.
I can
What skill do I have you on?
Look me in the eye.
Skill 1. The dogs. All right, now let's put Ethan right there for when all those boys come out. And I'll put Bubble right there. Let's see how this goes. That'll be fine, right? Hopefully.
Got it. Don't look back.
Hopefully. I think it should be fine. Her stream actually counts as an era accurate. I genuinely didn't remember her being around that long. Oh, really? I mean, I like her. I like the people with the long ass range. What therapist? Yeah. Should consider using whispering. Which I don't think I ever leveled. Put her E1. Her talent isn't triggering.
I can wait.
Yeah, she has E1. I never E2'd her. Oh my god, here they come. Cutter, get cuttering. Cutter, get cuttering.
Got it. You're too slow.
Shit. No. 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 Oh my god. Close enough. Good enough. Should E2 cutter though. Good enough. When do they appear? I'm not sure, but the gramophone didn't start. Told you before not to rely on those experimental automatic arts devices. If they have some educated Lithanians in that infected group, they could have easily turned a machine against us. Too late for that. The infected quarter's crawling with them. They're whipping them up. The people here should have been above that kind of provocation. But there are more and more protesters every day. They're gathering up, and what are their demands? They want us to start supplying Zwolfton Technic Strasse again. They want all quarantine messengers on Zwolfton Technic Strasse lifted. Nonsense. Of course, their main demand is that we give an appropriate response to the fire. They don't give a rat's ass about the fire. Just you wait. Everyone will forget what this was about soon enough. So the modules want you to 3-star clear. It's only the next stage. I got a little ahead of myself. It's fine. But yes, they do. What should we do? Rhodes Island is already here. It's only a matter of time before they found out. We all know that. Why do you think I sent Tajana with them? Before we lay it all out for Rhodes Island, we have to be sure what kind of company they are. We have to know if they're Atro's kind of infected or the other kind. Whoa. I'm not sure that's right. Won't things just get worse once they find out on their own what we're hiding? Ha, think what you will. If they're the type to turn the other cheek, that's what they'll do. You and I both know what's going on here in Wolumonde. I know, but then don't try to play the good guy here. Things don't work out for the good guys. We need to focus on outcomes. What about the real nasty ones, like the devils? They haven't made formal contact yet. They're a bunch of vultures stirring up our people, looking to divide and conquer. How trite of them. They're playing cool, probing our defenses, when they're sure there's no Gendarmerie garrison in Wolumonde. Everyone here is ready to fight. We have the L-44's gramophone defense system. But you're not Gendarmerie. Not trying to get anyone killed. Take care of yourself. Wolumonde can't afford to lose you. Really? I don't think it makes much difference. Who else could keep Wolumonde's defenses up without a single Gendarmerie? Just stubborn blood. Lithanian nobles won't stoop to doing their own dirty work. Give them one more push and you'll see this place go to hell in a handbasket. If we don't come up with something soon, this game is over. We have to get back our normal course before winter. Stay stuck in this wasteland and watch starvation and rioting destroy the town. Maybe, yes, you're right. It's all already getting cold. I hope Wolumonde still has other options. Rebellious townfolk. Now she's getting a little rebellious. Can someone find rebellious townfolk sprite for me? Please and thank you. Hey, where are you two from? Are you here to help those morons keep us locked in here to die? Know your place. Who were you talking to just now? What did you tell them? You scared? You should be. It's because you bureaucrats can't do shit that Wolumonde is in this mess. Why don't you let us try running the show for a while? This isn't anyone's fault. You're just gonna call it a catastrophe and be done with it? It's your fault we couldn't steer away from it in the first place. You're begging for a fight, Infected. Have you been to any other cities? Have you seen how the other Infected live? Even I can see that Wolumonde's in a crisis, but the non-Infected are going through the same tough times as you, Infected. Shouldn't you be working together to get through this? Huh? And who the hell are you? I'm a Rhodes Island operator and an infected doctor. We help the infected through crises as long as they're not stirring up trouble for no reason. If infected, why cute? Whoa, you can't say that. Whoa, 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 whoa. All the infecteds are cute. Good day. Could you please stop resisting? Stop resisting arrest, says the little fennec fox. You're here to kick us around? If I let you, that is. You want us to work together? Why didn't you ask the woman who started all this? Hey, you're infected, aren't you? Mm-hmm. Nine-tailed Vopals are pretty rare. Sooner or later, you'll end up just like us. I don't think so. Everyone's so nice to me. Is it because you're dying? For now, but that won't last forever. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but soon enough. If only Dr. Atro was here. Smack her? Hey, what are you doing? Let go. What did you just say? Polinic, calm down. You just say Dr. Atro? Where is she? Is she all right? What do you mean, where is she? The fire took everything from us. They've been pushing us out since the Great Rift appeared. They're terrified. They even rounded up the infected who came here seeking refuge. Why? Because they have to control us, to lock us up like animals, all to satisfy their twisted idea of humanism. That's not true. The Schultz isn't like that. Whatever. If that's all it was, we'd be fine too. At least we had Dr. Atro. At least we had each other. Even if we lost this quarter, we at least had a place to stay. They killed Dr. Atro and our friends because of that fire. What do you want? Atro should have survived that fire. Huh? Oh, I get it. They lied to you. Of course, they lie to everyone. It wasn't an accident. It was arson. It was murder. It was self-righteous moralizers showing their true colors. I'm not your therapist. Let's cool with the emotional venting. You know what they didn't tell you? Wait, stop. The day that fire happened, not a single person made it out of that tent. You mean? I think you know whose side you should be on. Enough. Why she keep smacking her, dude? Now take it easy already. Behave yourself. You're under arrest. You're no Jenna Marie. None of you are. There's no law here. All we got is leftovers from the settlers. The Schultz will decide your fate. I'm sorry. You wouldn't dare kill me. You wouldn't risk a mass infected uprising. I guess I'll just wait for you to exile me to the wasteland so I can join up with the... You and your friends are convinced that we are the ones behind all this? But we're all fellow citizens of Wolumonde, and we're all part of this town together. We've lived in peace for so many years. Why would you trust the word of some strange outsiders over ours? What have we done wrong? Because you're not one of the Winter Wisp, nor are you infected. You're just a sheltered little girl. What's Winter Wisp? That's a cool title or group. Townsfolk with attitude. You forget what it means to be infected. You forget what orpathy is. I know better than you. It's that simple. Generic ghost sprite doesn't look as angry as the word she's speaking. No, she looks crazy, and it makes me fall in love with her. Here, Tajana's here. Rhodes Island. Are you two okay? Yes, we're fine. Suzerain literally is just at all times pretty much is just like C:. Like she just looks like that. She just has this big curvy smile all the time. Take them away, please. I have to see Severin again. I'll make sure that they don't do anything else. But Miss Tajana, what of the two from Rhodes Island? I will take care of them. Very well. We'll go on ahead. Now, can you give me an explanation? Miss Folinick, I'll tell you everything. I don't know what Schultz, Severin, and the counselors are thinking, but I believe, Miss Folinick and Miss Suzerain, I believe you deserve to know the truth. Considering how you just helped me. You're wasting time. I just want to know. Is she alive? I don't know. You don't know? Please, Miss Folinick. Miss Tajana, why are you lying to me? Yeah, how could you lie to her? None of us are really ready to accept it ourselves. Please understand, we don't know what Rhodes Island is like. We had to be sure we could trust. Even if we were ruthless, cold-blooded corporate raiders out to make everything worse for Wolumonde, that's no excuse for her to deceive our people. I'm sorry. I really am. We were planning to tell you the truth. We've been doing everything we can to investigate the infected outside the town. But I know that's all just for our own sake. It's no excuse. Exactly right. You're making excuses, but it's fine. All I want is the truth. Rhodes Island won't abandon you. We wouldn't look past a town suffering a crisis like this. That would make Atro very unhappy. Such a baby whenever she gets sad, and I hate seeing her cry. It's not too late for either of us. Helping the infected and solving their problems is what being a Rhodes Island operator is all about. Miss Tajana, there's so much we can do if we just trust each other. Thanks. Before the catastrophe, the Schultz asked Dr. Atro if she would leave with the refugees. Dr. Atro said the same thing. Rhodes Island won't abandon you. Please come with me. Please understand, small indie country. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. We gotta be a little lenient. Right. Tutorial. Contested devices. Though we are not soldiers, we must familiarize ourselves with the ways of violence. Gramophone. Both allied and enemy units will fight for control over this device. When activated, deals arts damage to enemies and heals allies. Is that the gramophone? 2-star. Shut up. I was using 4-star. I was using like 5 characters. All right, we got Jessica, Project Red, and Melantha. Contested devices, they says. Hey! The purpose of today's training is to learn how to handle the L44 Gramophone Arts Unit. Semi-autonomous arts units such as these are becoming increasingly popularized in certain countries. We'll have to master their operation. Whoa, that enemy's casting arts into a gramophone. What's he trying to accomplish? That's how the enemies will attempt to seize control of a gramophone. We'll either have to come up with a way of stopping him or take control of the gramophone ourselves. Certain special enemies will use their arts to alter the operating protocol of the gramophones in order to take control of them. What should we do then? Disrupt the enemy's arts and deploy operators on the protocol entries near a gramophone to take control of it. The originium lines beneath each protocol entry will resonate, and controlling multiple protocol entries can speed up the rate at which you take control of the gramophones. Furthermore, control over the gramophones is determined by its charge gauge. In reaching 0%, the gramophone will fall under enemy's control. Conversely, when reaching 100%, the gramophone will enter our control. It's like a little game, like tug of war. Right now, the best way to understand how to control the L44's gramophone is with practice. Understood. There are other enemies coming, but I'll take care of them. Will you, Quora?
Bring it on!
Yeah, Quora. Eagle, Hibiscus, Ansel. Are we winning?
Is it my turn?
Oh, you're getting it too? Okay, so it's just anyone around. The stage music's nice. Yo, you just attacked her. All right, hurry up. Win the gramophone fight. Taking so long. So this is supposed to be the protocol entry? I should stay calm and work quickly to take control of the gramophone. Look, another enemy's approaching to vie for control. Another one. Jessica, help me. Huh? Oh, okay, I'm coming. Ooh. Oh, what voice did I give Project Red? I'll help too. Give me a knife. I'll give you results. Jessica, shoot him.
Understood. You'll pay for that.
The medication is here.
No, you're only healing
Take
for
it.
her.
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time.
Beat him up. Get that gramophone. All right, so the gramophone heals
Not one step backward.
a pretty good area. Are we getting it or not? I can't tell. I think so. It's all blue.
You'll pay for
Oh,
that.
it's coded to like have its own skill that auto goes off, I guess. I see. It looked like it was like flip-flopping, so I wasn't sure.
We won?
You saw the gramophone of the Icebreaker games? It sounded familiar, yeah. Skill corresponds to it being captured or not. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, cool. Seems easy enough. All right, so this is the Ethan module stage. So we have the gramophone. We have... I can use 4 other operators other than Ethan. Clearly this did not go super well last time, so let's bring someone a little bit stronger to help us out. Let's bring like I don't know, man. Let's bring like La Pluma.
任務に行かないとなのかな。
And instead of cutter, let's bring like a caster of some kind. That's a sniper. A caster of some kind. Bring Haze.
Give me a bit of freedom and I'll be happy.
All right, here we go. Ethan module time. Yippee. La Pluma Gaming. This looks like a very La Pluma stage, you know? Cool. This is Rhode Island supply crates, yes, with dates and serial numbers. Last time we made contact, it was me who... Miss Volinik. What caused the fire? An accident. At least that's what we decided at first, but Dr. Atro would never be so careless as to leave flammables lying around. All signs point to this being caused by someone's arts. We couldn't figure out where the fire started. The tent's metal support frame melted, and the bodies... Oh. It's fine, continue. Judging from the remains, the victims couldn't even leave the tent. There was no struggle, and of course they were completely unrecognizable. Oof. I don't think an ordinary fire could just incinerate Dr. Atro and her patients like that. It would have to be some form of originium arts that could achieve such high temperatures so quickly. How many of them are infected? Oh, 3 from our village. Kevin, Biederman, and Eckhart were receiving treatment. There was also... Thorwald. He was the only son of the Schultz, and my friend. He wasn't infected. He was just there to help, out of the kindness of his own heart. Just let it out, Miss Tatiana. You need to get it off your chest. Yo, Suzu, all right. I've given Suzuran a lot of shit, but she is keeping this entire... She's keeping all of these characters sane. She's keeping everyone still here. Huh? I can sense the pain here. There's a lot of discontent here. Much joy, much pain, but it's all gone now. Is that an originium art? No, I've just seen this kind of thing so many times. Everyone wants to keep their feelings bottled up inside, but it's not healthy. True! She's 14. She looks like she's 8. More mature at 14 than half of our hops at 40? True. Bro, more mature than most. But yeah, she looks like she's like 8. So she's like chapter 1 Amia, that's fine. She sounds like she's 8. Yeah, she sounds very immature. Or sorry, she's like a sheltered little kid, but she is much mature. Her entire face is the middle point of her head. Yeah, she does have like baby face syndrome. Anyway, just reminded me that I didn't buy her when she was in Colonel Gold Search Shop. Do we know who the next Colonel store op is after Angelina leaves, or is that literally not until it's like out? Laying a plan on that 5 head? Absolutely. Probably crash one too if it's in America. Oh, oof. Sorry, too soon. Next Colonel's pick your own. Oh, sweet. And that's tomorrow. Yo, we picking a Colonel op tomorrow. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Maybe 2 if I can get enough gold certs. Right. Yeah. No, sorry. I know there's been a few, so I'm familiar with that game. I played these games before. Maybe I'm wrong, but if you treat yourself like that, you'll worry the people who care about you, no? You should cry. Cry it all out. No one will judge you. You're right, thank you. I already know that in a way, but for now, I can't. I just can't let it go. Don't look at me, Lisa. I get it. Now I'm sorry. Huh? What's that about? I thought I'd prepared myself mentally back on the Rhodes Island landship. Atro was a very dedicated doctor. She always reported in on time. Of course I know what it means to lose contact with an operator. Rhodes Island has said goodbye to so many. I just couldn't get myself to believe it. I let my emotions get the better of me, and I'm sorry. We're not the only ones to lose somebody in this act of murder. Schultz Severin found the remains of 8 individuals. Since there are no infected experts in our town, we can only hastily bury them. We can't let them stay with Wolumonde. They'll be buried in the wasteland outside the town, and when Wolumonde leaves, they'll lose their hometown forever. Of course, in keeping with our traditions, we should do better than that at least. This sort of thing happens a lot. You said there were 8? Yes, the 5 I just mentioned, and the others should be some wanderers who came seeking treatment. When the Great Rift came, Wolumonde didn't escape unscathed, and of course many merchants and travelers nearby got caught up in the catastrophe. Things were bad for Wolumonde, but there was nothing else those people could do but chase down the town slowly crawling across the wasteland. Possible ops: Thorn, Skip, Lepshine, ooh. Weedy have, Palace, Shining have, Nightingale, ooh. Oshiguma have, Saria have, Blaze, ooh. Ak already have, Bagpipe have, Suzerain, Skip. I am leaning Blemishine. I'll claim Suzu myself, take her. I don't want her. You go for Palace, the only one I don't have yet? Nice, that's good, congrats. What about the 5 stars? Blemmy's one well worth it. I like Blemmy. But I want Nightingale too. This is longer. Shoot, you're right. I'm sorry. Thank you. It was like 30. Oh crap. Well, the thing is I only have like 100. I have like 200 gold swords, so I need to get a bunch. Wait for Mostima to come to the shop. Actually, I'd consider getting Mostima. I consider. She was fun. That time you convinced me to use her, and she helped me on a stage. One of the So Long Adele ones, I think. So naturally, it's someone that helps me get through one of those stages are up. Here's some easy 5 stars. Warfarin, Silence, or Telopsis. I already have Telopsis. So... And I don't need medics. Psh, especially not if I get Blemishine. The look of the refugees coming in started to change, but Dr. Atro treated everyone equally. She even rescued some of the infected. At least the ones who would accept the help. That means 1 non-infected and 7 infected. What about the infected remains? Within minutes to hours of the cessation of vital signs, depending on the rate of originium assimilation in the body, there's a risk of secondary spread. It's very dangerous if not handled appropriately. Oh, right. Well, the Schultz decided that because they were only lightly infected, and with the rapid incineration of tissue, there wasn't much risk. Did you say you had no infected experts? Oh, Schultz Severin just said he was going off of experience, and could be absolutely sure. Experience, huh? What kind of job gives you experience handling infected corpses? But anyway, he can keep his cool even after losing his own flesh and blood. Maybe he takes his job more seriously than I thought. How did he... Did they say Thor was his son? Did I miss her saying that? He was the only son of Shaw. Okay, he did. Lemmy would be a good defender for Benny Squad. He doesn't really like using defenders other than Horn. No, I use Shu. Kafka, Akafuyu, Austa, Skip, as I have them. Todafons have, Telopsis have. Zima, ooh. Probably take Zima. Lapland, Meteorite I do want. Warfarin I do want. Neural I have. Project Red. One day I'll get her in recruitment. Cliffheart I have. Premnix I picked. Sora I have recently. Manticore. Peter I have. Estesia I have. Executor. Waifu I hope I get in recruitment. Reed. Ooh, Reed could be cool. Greythroat could be cool. Sesa. Shamar. I'm leaning Zima though. Finally have the ability to get Silence. Oh, Silence not even on there? I do want nerdy Owl Girl at some point. Yeah, I'll probably try and save my gold sword so I can get Zima. I'd like to inspect the infected remains. I need to see Atra myself. Yes, of course. I'll explain it to Schultz, but most of the remains are charred so badly that we can't tell who is who. No problem. Lisa? That badge. Wow. It's Atra's employee badge. Survived. All right. She always complained it got in the way of her work. Isn't that funny? Just wear it on your neck or your chest. How could it get in the way? Let's go. I want to see her. What was that sound? It's coming from the town. Miss Folenick, someone's coming. That's Symbol. It's Rhodes Island. When did you get here? And with your outfit, you're no ordinary infected. Are you Lithanian or the Sarkaz they were talking about? There's some armed infected partisans who showed up outside the town recently. It looks like a group of Sarkaz make up the core, but they've taken in a lot of our local infected. They call themselves the Mudrock Squad. The Mudrock Squad. That's what I just called them jokingly earlier. I didn't know that's what they actually called themselves. The Mudrock Squad. Oh, we fight the Mudrock Squad. All right. Smoldering Spire. All right. Ethan module stage. So you're going all the way over there, bro? Come on now. All right, I guess I'll put La Pluma in this on this vent thing. I'll put her on the vent thing. Get chopping. What's your block? 2? Okay, we gotta start killing. All right, Ethan, work on that, bro. Who do I want to put here? I'll put Cruz like that. Look, it's wannabe Mudrock guy. You'll never be Mudrock, you fraud. All right, I'll put Hayes like that. Good job, Hayes. Go get him. Go get him, Hayes. Go get him, Hayes. All right, we have the thing. All right, and then hopefully no one attacks Cruz. I'm sure I probably could have put you down here. Oh well. Like I'm just gonna walk around. Wait, this thing attacks the enemies too? I thought it only healed. He goes 5% of max HP. Cool. Even better. Let's go. Gramophone. Kill them all. Cruiser updates. So now max ops have a yellow highlighter on them. Ooh. Pretty cool. Look how much damage. Max HP. Highest max HP first. Okay, that's important to consider. Equals to 5% of its max HP. Ooh. That's pretty nice. Lithanian Whisperer. The Careless Whisperer. Notice the damage first and the healing only the second to last stage. I only notice the healing. I just see blue and think healing, so. The Whisper. This guy is attacking Cruz. Cruz is cooked, bros. Unless it heals Cruz. He's attacking the thing. All right, at least he's locked in over there now. All right, hey, start killing people for once. Do your thing. Kitten mittens. Yeah, Hayes. Max HP minus 75%. You have... How much health do you have? 300. You have 300 health. All right, at least kill people, Hayes. Make it worth it. I had to place you before so you wouldn't get attacked because you'll just fucking die. That's it, Hayes. Kill him. Cruz died. Sorry, Cruz. I was looking at Hayes because I figured Hayes was gonna die. Your stream's also not healing that fast. La Pluma kill. La Pluma kill. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. All right, they're gonna take the thing. They're gonna take the thing. Ethan's fighting back. We got that guy. Hey, go.
Don't
Don't get
Blast
carried
him.
away.
Whoa, why do you go after her? Damn it. You see her big bug eyes? Why'd you go after Pierce Stream? You little shithead. It's because she was in range. Or Pierce Stream wasn't in range. That's cringe. Bro, fight back. Get the thing. All right, Ethan, just kill him. Just kill him. Just kill him. Bruce will kill him. Bruce didn't kill him, but Ethan got him. 4 haze. All right, we did it, I think. Ethan module, finally. Which skill do you have on Pure Stream? I don't know. I got no idea. Germophone healing also applies to enemies. Oh, I did not catch that. That makes sense. I can see the rat house spire from here. Thank goodness. It looks like everyone's safe. Lisa, hurry. Okay. What happened here? Is there a fire? My sons haven't come back. Has anyone seen them? Where are the gendarmerie? Where's Severin? Isn't he supposed to be a hero? And he's missing at a time like this? Everyone's panicking. But it looks like they haven't attacked the residential areas. Someone must be leading them. Everyone's been on edge for far too long. The explosion was all they needed to snap. Over here, we need to make sure the rat house is secure. Look, there's a lot of them. Hurry. Calling it the rat house is so... just makes it seem so freaking dingy and gross. Seem like you're like stepping into the sewer. You're like going into like a dive bar in your local town that like sells random slices of pizza that they've just accumulated throughout the week, and they're like, yeah, this is the rat house. What do you want, an IPA? Probably be pretty good though. It's like really dark, you know, a few really bright LED lights that you can see from the street. Like one window, maybe an upstairs that's like a spiral staircase up, so it's like kind of cool. The rat house. What? Rat house is German for town/city hall. I like the dive bar vibe instead. Huh? Is this a Krolik reference? Huh? Literally half of her dialogue. I love Krolik. I wish she was good. Huh? All right, I guess I'll use that voice for armed infected. Not bad for a man your age. Must be nice living without the constant torment of orpathy. Huh? Sure, if I gave up smoking in my younger days, you and your friends would be sharing a jail cell by now. Get out of here. Out of respect for you as my fellow townsfolk, I won't. Huh? Look at the mouth on this one. You think we don't know you're the last cop in Wolumond? You. Severin, the jig is up. Let us into the rat house so we can run our town already. What do you plan to do? Huh? Huh? Keep saying it. Too good for clipping through walls to get to objectives? Actually, that's true. Rat equals council. House equals house. Well, yeah, so the house part. Rat is a funny translation. It's probably Roth house or something like that. But saying rat house is very white of me. Very ignorant American. Ha! Settle down, truce. I'm gonna smoke a... Settle down, truce. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette while you tell me exactly what you want from this town. Go ahead. Maybe Wolumond can consider your demands. What are you trying to pull? Look, I'm putting down my sword. I think we can come to terms here. No need to fight. Ha! Now you decide to be reasonable? Hand over the murderer and abandon your prejudices. I want to go home and I want my job back. Simple enough. Just need you to fill out a report and submit to the regular physical. Simple enough. That's it? You walled us in and left us to die? All that's left on my block is a heap of earthquake rubble. It's all originium clusters that could blow at any moment. You evacuated all non-infected and we're running out of supplies. Is anyone coming to help us? Oh, all right. I almost forgot. Because you suck at your job, Wolumond is heading straight to hell, and we're just the first ones to be thrown under the bus. You still think you're so bright hiding the truth to maintain order? Looks like my matches got wet. I guess I don't have a light. Let's get back to it. What? Hand to hand? Sure, just a quick whiff of tobacco is enough to pump me up. But I'm sorry to say we may be about to have an accident here. Damn it, let me go. Are you trying to kill me? Gah! No, just a slip of the hand. Schultz, Hmm? Finished. There were only a few of them, and the rest ran off, leaving this poor fellow alone. Did you kill him? I don't think so. It'd be nice if the good doctors could wake him up. He's breathing. Let's make sure we're saving lives now. I'll have words for you soon, Schultz. Sure, I'm all ears, miss. I feel like you have antlers. You're not necessarily all ears, but you're right. I love those memes that are like, I'm all ears, and it's like the girl from ZZZ whose ears are like 8 feet tall. Just some police brutality, nothing new. Yeah, you know, it's actually quite minor compared to the amount of problems that come up in this game. So like unfazed by it, actually. Sir, told you before, I'm not sir. I'm not your Schultz when we're alone. I'm Thor's father and your uncle. No, sir, you were going to kill that infected man. I won't deny it. It's only going to make things worse, and you can't attack a member of the Wolumonde family so lightly. Even if he told the militants that we're defenseless, you know what this means, Sadyana. You should have a heart at least. Can't always make the right choice, no matter how much you might want to. Not unless you're omniscient. Objectively speaking, if a prophet or a banker baron told me just a few deaths would bring peace back to Wolumonde. Yo, a banker? Is that a Jessica event reference to the acoustic banker girl? That I always forget her name? I think it might be. I think that might be some foreshadowing. I'd do it no matter who had to die. Even if, no matter who. At least he managed to hold on to his life. That's good enough. Let's get back to Rhodes Island. You tell them the truth? You already take them to the camp? The girl had a different look in her eye. You already knew? I was pretty sure. For what it's worth, I never saw the point in hiding it from them, but keeping it under wraps myself calmed a lot of people down. What's your read on them? I think they'll help Wolumonde. They're the same kind of people as Dr. Atro. You think they speak for all of Rhodes Island? They're the ones they sent, so I guess they should be decently representative. Truth be told, if every Rhodes Island operator we ran into turned out to be a good person, that would disturb me a lot more. All right, quick, everybody, name all the bad Rhodes Island operators. Who are the ones that are just bad people? I don't know if there's anyone that are just bad people, but I feel like if he interacted with like Zima or something, it might be a little bit of a problem. Flamebringer? I don't know Flamebringer lore. Is he just a bad guy? Passenger's not a bad guy. He's misunderstood. Olhiak? That makes sense. Ox, Rhodes Island? Yeah, he does kill people. Yeah, who does some fucked up research? Olhiak makes sense. Scotty? Is Scotty Rhodes Island? Technically? I guess like most playable characters end up being Rhodes Island, right? Leiji? What does Leiji do? What's Leiji lore? He enjoys the killing part of the job, but he waters plants. Oh, he's fine. W? You're right, W. But I don't think she would self-identify as being Rhodes Island. Pudding? What does Pudding do? Don't lie to me. What does Leiji and Pudding do? They would never. They would never. I'm interested in Flamebringer lore because he has a really cool design too. I don't know if I have him. I might have got him. Yan related? I don't know what that means. The only thing I know about Yan is Lungman, so. I don't remember how much I've looked at Leiji. I've just looked at her armpits. And her really cute like space bun hair. It was not quite space bun, but it was like kind of space bun. I almost picked her from the 5-star selector. What should I remember from 5 or 6? I don't know. That was like a year ago now. I'm thinking back to a certain sniper. She was from Rhodes Island. Sniper from Rhodes Island. The one who came with Dr. Atro and left shortly thereafter? I think... What snipers? I don't think they talk about W. Like Firewatch or something? Schwartz? Oh, thought Schwartz was like a mercenary. There's like Leiji's attack sound effects. I don't know if I've even used. I don't think I've deployed. I don't think I borrowed one. Consider the possible bad things a character who's involved in the government of a fictional parallel of China. I won't elaborate further. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. See how little it narrows it down? Exactly. Who's he talking about? Hope she didn't get swallowed up by the catastrophe. Oh, what? Another attack? At this point, every bandit for miles must know we have no gendarmerie here. So what can we do? Get on our knees and beg for mercy? Or fight to the bitter end? No, those explosions are coming from underground. Severin, they're over at the workshops. They came through a tunnel on the next street over. They crippled the main power plant. It's Mudrock. She's back. I mean, who is this masked figure?
Look at it, a beautiful empty town. Wolumond, moon of the Winter Wisp Mountains. Yes, truly worthy of its name.
A moon? Fa! 4 of our people died in that fire. And they have the gall to try and pin it on the infected. What's next? Where do they go from here? Do they just expect us to turn the other cheek?
You're quite worked up. Try to relax. We don't usually talk like that.
Look, we got Mudrock name. We should level this place. Damn Wolumonders. Damned immigrants. Oh, Wolumonders.
No.
Mudrock, you and your sarcasm could do it.
No. You're right. Who knows the pain of losing one's home better than the sarcasm? Even in Lithanian, where the infected are supposed to be able to do what they can with what they have, there is no place for the sarcasm. But the cupcakes that nice granny gave us were delicious. Just the right amount of sweet. Just the right amount of sweet. she's talking about how the sarcasm have no place in this world, and then she's like, oh yeah, but them cupcakes are pretty good. But huh? So we wait. The only thing that we're here to destroy is the murderer. We can't lose control of our hate, or else. What separates us from what we were before?
I feel like it would be impossible to get a read on this character without knowing them at all beforehand. You're like, what the fuck? TW is one of the first events that were like really into the fuckery of the powder keg of resentment that just needed a spark. They've gone into a lot more events like that, but I remember Wolumond hitting us with the, well, shit, everything that could go wrong is going wrong, the same way Hortus did later. Ooh, yeah, see, since I didn't read Hortus, I'm not really sure, but it at least sounds interesting. We must talk to the Mudrock squad in a language they're familiar with. The dawn raises on the Pomar, the door is built by the stars. Is that a quote from Nemesis? All right, I got Ethan Module. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, DJ. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? Welcome in. Hi, my name is Benny. We're silly pink hair prince boy on the internet. We are currently playing Arknights. We're going through a story and events. The Twilight of Wolumonde, they calls it. Yo, next door kids, what's up? Welcome in. How you been? Welcome back. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hello. We got DJ Richard. What's up? Welcome in. Is it Saint Finney? Saint Finney, welcome in. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. I hope you guys had an awesome time. What were you guys up to? Welcome in. Brainbuster, welcome in. How are you doing? Solo leveling Arise. Oh my god, I forgot that was a game. Ooh. How are you liking it? The new season is really good for that show, by the way. Is the game a gacha game, or is it like a story game? Because I think it's a mobile game, right? Should consider checking it out. That show's really good, by the way. If you guys haven't watched the show, I highly recommend the second season. Like, the first season was really good. The second season has been absolute banger. It's so hype. PC and mobile. Ooh, a gacha game. I have so many gacha games. But I hope you had an awesome time. Who's your favorite character in the show? I feel like it's tough because they definitely focus on, obviously the main character, Sung Hunter, but there are some other cool like side characters that just don't get like a ton of screen time. And DJ, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Next door guy to the raid. Next door is so swag, so cool. Welcome back, next door. I hope you're doing well. Just see how close it follows the source material. I guess that's fair. You do run that risk anytime you do like a game specifically for a certain IP, right? But yeah, I like the sister. She's cute. Shadow Beru. Is that the bear? There's so many of the cool ones. It's such a cool concept that just makes it so fun to watch. So I'll be interested to check out what the gameplay is like. I'll have to take a look at what you were up to. But I hope you had an awesome time. I do want to quickly say though, DJ and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys got to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But if you want to hang around for some more Arknights or some more gotcha game type stuff, we're going through some story. It's a little dark, but it's fun. It's good. You're more than welcome to hang out. Best character is the demon girl. Yo, I think she just was introduced the last episode. She is definitely my type. Stupid as hell. Thank you. There's no Beru. Should I look up Beru? I'm not going to. I don't read any manga. I should. The only manga I read are rom-coms, so I won't. You shouldn't? I shouldn't read any manga? I do want to. I just don't read a lot. Yeah, I don't want to look up any spoilers. Jesus, Wolumond levels of things that could go wrong going wrong. See, that's fun. I like doomsday type stories. That's always fun. Actually, the Shadow Iron. Was the Iron the shield guy? Yeah, I'll have to see. All right, I can get Ethan module. All right, fellas, let's go. Super spray paint suit. Now, do I need to upgrade this all the way? Just a higher chance to bind and a little longer. What do you guys think? Should I do this? Should I upgrade it all the way? Oh, I can't because I need devices, which I don't have, and I need more trust. I can rate it to 2. Bro, I got no devices. All right, bind chances used. Skills with the S2. I think that's the one I'm on. Oh, my specialization finished.
Can I follow you around?
Oh, I did Pajemka. All right, Pajemka's done. Hey, Wendy, what's up? Welcome in. How you been? Hello, hello. His S2 multiplies his bind chance by like 3, so that's why his mod 3 is so important. Oh, that's crazy. You guys are just one unit. All right, Pajemka's done. Who's next? Who's next? He gets 9% more. That is good. All right, was Pajemka even on this list? No. Ethan is for his module, which I just got. And I'll finish working on that, so I'll remove him. FedEx I just finished as well, so I can remove him. I thought I did Vendella. Bro, I swear every time I come back to this homework page, I feel like it's different. Because I remember removing Ho because he was done. And I remember removing W because she was done, and Logos because he was done. I wonder if my Google Play Games is just fucking me in the ass again. I sent a screenshot in Discord. Hey, take care, DJ. I hope you had, again, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. Have an awesome rest of your day, and we'll see you next time. Peace. Arknights from Benny has image. Like, I swear there's like a disconnect on these squads. Oh, in Arknights. Google Play Games is such a problem for me. Yeah, I had. Okay, here. Let me put it in. So it was Chen, Mudrock, These 5. Ethan, who I just removed. Golden Glow is on there. Mumu, Pajemko's on there, but we just did Pajemka. Flametta. Mumu. Where's Flametta? Flametta. Hoshi and Quirkus. Alright, so this is the homework page. I think the squads have some desync if you play multiple devices. It's like the first time it started happening though. It's only with this homework one, which is frustrating because this is the one that I need the most. I can rebuild my squads all the time. The one where it's figuring out specifically who I'm working on is a problem. Is Flametta mod worth? Oh, if so, which one? What do we got? This unit has no skill active attack speed plus 30. This unit skill is active attack speed plus 10. That's pretty nice, actually. What's this one? Theory loses HP over time. HP cannot drop below 50% as a result of this effect, while HP is above 50% gains vigor. HP is higher than a certain percentage, increases attack by the effect percentage. Increases by 30%. Oh. Double and over 80. Okay. That's probably good. Yeah, classic Phoenix stuff. Complete a total of 5 battles. You must deploy your own Flametta and have Flametta defeat at least 10 enemies. Damn, I gotta use her more. Please come back, Flametta skin. Bro, this is like the one skin that I bought before I even had the character. It's peak. Actually, I think I saw this skin. I think someone sent me this skin before I even had the game downloaded. Please come back to the gold shop, Flametta. Yeah, get her. She's cool. All right, let's throw someone for specialization though. Flametta's mod without that prevents losing HP. Helps a lot more, especially without medic. Yeah, true. Hanging out at 50% is definitely a lot better than dropping to 1. Let's look at Golden Glow.
I need to keep away from the electronics.
Wait, I already did Golden Glows? Why did I? Oh, I need her module. That's what it is. I need her module.
Ventilation's fine.
All right, let's work on.
Excellent.
Work on hers. I need
That's
2 of
conducive to
these
getting my
things.
work
I think
done.
I can make one of. Or I think I can make some of these. Let's see. You guys can see how hurting I am for materials at the moment, or for some materials. I can make 2 of these. New Flametta skill 3. Yeah. Should I not? That's the one where you go bam, 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 bam. You say fuck that tile over there and just destroy it. I don't even know what skill 2 does. Fire scorching bullets that leave incendiary marks. Ah. Does Mecha Core casters have relatively low attack? GG's module straight up give her like a 10% attack increase. Yeah, that sounds good. The problem is the stage that I have to do it on. S2 is more generally applicable. This the skill 3 one's so funny though, and it's unlimited duration, which is always fun. So like actually that's a good point. Does it increase the damage? Oh, not a lot. All right, I'll need to think that one through. I'm not gonna make a hasty decision then. Do Moo.
Let's really decorate this
Fuck.
place. It'll be cozy in no time. Promise.
I don't have rocks, bro. Bro, there's no shot I have rocks. Just M6er like me, I might have to. Her S3 is what's funny. I like the funny. Like M2 or skill 2? Oh, but you did. Okay, gotcha. Drone caster have a lot of attack scaling with the trait. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't have the rocks for this, man. I hate it here. All right, Mumu's gonna have to wait. What else was I looking at? Hoshiguma. Hoshi, where'd you go? Am I dumb? You have green hair. Where the frick are you? Hello? So is Ray? I'm not using Ray. Bro, is Hoshiguma not of the... Can you not specialize Hoshiguma's skills? Am I stupid? She's been on skill level 6? Oh my god. Well, I don't have either of these materials. All right, well, I guess you wait a little longer. Actually, I hate it here. At least I don't feel rocks and devices is so fucked up. That's messed up. All right, guess I'm doing penance. It's crazy. Insane. All right, for these bad boys. I can do that, right? Nope. Bro, I hate devices so much. I hate them so much. The disrespect against CCA top operator. I don't even know what that means. And it's probably because of the materials that she needed. If you're talking Hoshiguma. I got the Hoshi RA skin this past weekend. I forgot. I do want that as well. That's what I've been working towards. Just haven't gotten it. All right, I can start. You penance. Okay. Do penance. What the? What is this? Who are you? Is that Enforcer? No, she's so cute. Who is this? Cecilia and the Samhain pilgrimage. Oh my god. You can look, but you can't read it. Stop! Oh my god. Are you fucking kidding me? Spoilers for what? Spoilers for what? Look at, she's so cute. Guiding it. Oh my god. Read JA faster, bro. What am I supposed to do? Forgot Swire's on a banner right now. Fuck. There's not enough time. There's not enough time in the day. I can't do anything. It's gotta hit the one where you get. Oh, I do want to do this one actually. I love Enforcer's design so much. One of my favorite designs in the game as a whole, I think. Am I crazy for saying that? I think I'm sticking with that. I think he's one of my favorite designs in the entire game. So I do want to read Guiding Ahead. All right, let's keep going. Some operators cannot be deployed in the stage. What does that even mean? Oh, I guess it just means Suzerain because she's built in. One of is pretty fair. All right, I mean, yeah, that's general, but I'd say like, you know, top designs. Disorder will dredge up the hatred that has slept within the depths of time in the hearts of men. These ancient howls unravel the minds of those who normally would disregard them and scream for justice. Yeah, so I'm assuming I can't bring Suzerain if I have a built-in Suzerain. All right, we got 2 gramophone. Let's what was this? Oh, I was making Twink Knights. Twink Knights will be pretty powerful, I think. Why the fuck did I level Minimalist? Why is Minimalist level 50? In what world would I want to actually use him? Also, who dressed you, bro? Come on now. You really walked outside the house with the zip-up boots, the mid-calf gray wool socks, the shorts with a math equation on them, and this goofy-ass 2-color vest? Come on, man. Come on, bro. All right, let's not use an Ethan module 1. All right, so who am I allowed to use? Earlier ops? Was Minara release?
Minimalist level 15, a Totter level 2. That's worse than leveling Verdant. No, Totter will stay level 2. That's honestly even more disrespectful than level 1. Durin attire? Oh, is he Durin? Ring Perfumer. Sorry, I know you sent the list earlier. Leiji was a release op or an early op? Seeing like a lot of like the 3 stars and 4 stars. The 2 stars, of course. When are we getting more 2 stars? Give me more 3 stars, actually. I do want more 3 stars. They should just give us a whole new group of 3 stars. I think that'd be fun. All right, Siege, Hoshiguma, Silver Ash. Okay.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
Siege.
Tell me, is this battle inevitable?
Hoshiguma with her skill level 6. Silver Ash.
I will protect everyone.
I want to bring Moose because I've started to really like using
Peanut
Moose.
explosion chamber.
No! Don't do that to Moose! Oh my god. What's up, Bender? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. I got some healers. What other, like... Platinum? I bring Platinum.
Platinum, reporting for duty.
Platinum. Gravel? I'll gladly bring gravel. I haven't used gravel in a minute.
Want to go together?
I won't bring Myrtle. Maybe I should. I won't. Bring Ambriel.
Whoa, my teammates look
Gravel is the
pretty
queen of
capable
this event.
time.
Gravel's peak. I mean, Gravel's like a safe spot to just have her whenever. Bring another defender. Let's bring Quora.
I got lots of friends here.
And then I will grab, where's Mika's Falenic? Mika Falenic. There they are. Cool. All right. Here we go. In only 6 stars, we both have leveled our Chobe and Bagpipe. Yep. I just beat Greythroat. Oh, it was Greythroat. Greythroat was the sniper that went there. Yeah, it was a crazy team. Ami existed back then. You're right. I could have brought Ami. I always forget. Maybe for 3-star mantra. Damn, that'd be crazy. They have masteries. Nah, we use a Mika's Falenic. I should beat TWA with a team pick from those ops. Yo. All right. I could have brought Elysium. I got to use Elysium more. He deserves it. Just makes me feel a little better not using Myrtle sometimes, right? I mean, it didn't exist until year 4. Yeah, you're right. You're right. She's actually a new character. New character introduced with chapter 14. She's an incantation medic. Don't you guys know? They didn't have that in year 1. They didn't have art. They might have had arts guards. They didn't have incantation medics in year 1. Ami is a new character. They just released a skin for her though. Greythroat, where's Al Captio? Yo, Greythroat helping out infected. Look at this character development. Look at this character development. How? Oh, they took the badge. Click. Oh my god, are you serious? Are you live streaming this right now, you freak? Wait. Click's just here. Most hated caster. Is that true? Maybe. I don't know. Click helped my first IS3 victory, so I don't entirely dislike her. Oh my god, what? So Click's a streamer, right? All right, so she's just gotta say she's just gonna start every sentence with chat. Chat, it's awful. Ayerscape? Ayerscarp. Wait, your name's Ayerscarp? I think I've always called you Ayerscape.
One of the times they released a 4-star and this was clicks. Oh, Air Scarp. But this is a... What's Air Scarp? Is Air Scarp like an edgelord, right? Fire. It's already been dealt with. Some time has passed, but... Here. Rhodes Island supply crates. The dates, serial numbers, everything. Chat. There's an outline in the ash. Chat. Looks like there was something rectangular sitting on the box. Just doing a Logan Paul 4 stream. Literally, that's... Oh, you're right. Yeah, Click's gonna get canceled, guys. She's camera girl. She's the one who records the battle records for operators to watch. If that's true, I actually like that lore. Maybe Atro's ID badge. She didn't like to wear it. Operator Click. Operator Airscarp. Our situation has changed. Chat. Yeah, I know already. Chat. Since you and Ayers rescued me from the mountain, I'm more than glad to help. Is he a bunny? I love the clear jacket. He's wearing a poncho. Call me Ayers. What has Leonhard been telling you? The catastrophe was immensely destructive. Wolumond will not be in better shape. What was the catastrophe messengers doing? Things wouldn't have gotten so bad if Leonhard or Earth Spirit were there. No point thinking about that now. We should prepare for the worst. Any objections to setting up camp outside the town? Chat. None whatsoever. I'm after all a professional catastrophe messenger bodyguard. And this is the wonder kind who nearly got herself killed shooting videos deep within the Winter Wisp Mountains. Is that you talking about Click? Chat, why are you still rubbing salt in my wounded pride? Just kidding. The Greythroat wouldn't want us to storm the town and kick in the doors of the mayor's office, would she? Sorry, please be patient. I have to confirm what happened to Atro. She wearing a skirt? F in the chat for these infected. Can we have 5 subs for Dr. Atro? Every time I see Dr. Atro, my brain just wants to say Dr. Ratio. Why looking there? Don't call attention to that, Sabu. Come on. For base skill notes, that's cool. I do like that lore. She can't really stream though. There's no internet in the middle of nowhere. She's just recording the vlog, I guess. Go up on the channel later. Airscape's a serious one between Air and Leonhard. That makes sense. They're both freaks. Airscarp has a defective electric sword that he electrocutes him and says it helps him or something. Oh, he's a masochist. Chase down Susie and Leiji, trying to ask them to shock him. He also has a packet of frozen edamame that he carries around and eats whole. Shall and all. You know, the last part's kind of a vibe. I respect it, but yeah, absolute freak. Was in the way of the text? Yeah. Susie's Golden Glow? Oh, what? I thought that was a nickname for a Suzerain. Golden Glow's named Susie? Interesting. Interesting development here. I'll be right back. Famine? Yes, famine ruins everyone. I know what you're going to say. A town of the size of Wolumond should be self-sufficient. The day the Great Rift happened, there wasn't so much originium breaking through the ground, carving the land up, ruining farms and greeneries. We've been very lucky, in fact. There haven't been any explosions in the town center or any of the very populated areas, but even so, the losses have been severe. That on top of an inopportune season. We're well into autumn and we're only a course for the Winter Wisp Mountains. Winter's coming early this year. We haven't announced it to the public yet, as to not cause a panic. Then we were stabbed in the back by our own people, unwitting as they may be. So what do we do then about the traders? Gianna took young people to survey the situation. No one can reach the power plant without a guide. Each district should have its own auxiliary hauling equipment. What's the situation? Too slow. At best, an eighth the speed of the other towns. We wouldn't get out of the mountains before winter. We can't let anything happen to the granary. Send more men. Men, even if we're talking old folks and children, anyone who's willing to carry a weapon is already... They wouldn't go so far as to attack the granary. That's tantamount to killing every last person in Wolumond. You give them too much credit. Go ahead. Zwolf Tonic Strauss, the quarantine zone. Is it as bleak as it is because Would you believe me if I told you we had to cut down on rations entirely because of the infected population? Yo, she looks like she's holding her staff to his throat. No, it doesn't matter if you believe me or not. Would they believe me? They would tear down the granary doors and count every last grain before they believed anything that came out of us. So, do we let them tear it down? I wouldn't mind a little open hostility if they really just wanted to take a look, but not everyone's going to let it end there. Even without an official announcement, anyone smart enough would be able to figure it out with a calendar and look at our route that Wolumonde is bound for a terrible winter famine. They stirred the people up into a frenzy. They looted. They're just thinking of themselves, making sure they can survive, whether or not it means someone else has to starve. To put it bluntly, they want an excuse to steal. I believe Rhodes Island has the expertise of dealing with infected, like you say. Dr. Atro's professionalism and your combat skills prove that much. But is orpathy the only problem in the world? Even at a time like this, I have to ask after Atro. That was a murder. Everyone out. The Rhodes Islanders have something important to discuss with the Schultz. Severin, I know. Then I leave it to you. Suzu does look like she has him by the throat. Good. It's kind of funny. How freaky's Landheart? I guess not as freaky as Airscape, but still probably pretty freaky. Read the GG vignette and find out. All right, fine. Listen, it's the next one we're reading. I told you this. I told you this. I know someone named Suzu with a Z, so I might be confusing that. Two similar names. Insane. Imagine they just started like naming like a bunch of characters like the same thing. Like they just started having like really common names. They're like, oh, you know, there's like 16 Mikes at Rhodes Island now. For some reason, the Schultz voice is like making me feel nasally. I know it's I'm giving him like a little bit of like a nasally kind of deeper voice, but I don't know why it's doing that to me. Guess this isn't a topic you can put on the agenda. Should I have added murder as old business or new business? It's all a consequence of your cover-up. No need for formalities. I'm disgusted with you. Rhodes Island operator Atro was murdered in the course of her duties here in Wolumonde, and I need answers. And according to a particular infected resident, they are also hunting this murderer. Maybe the killer is one of those infected, like when the thief cries out thief. Oldest trick in the book. Yo, not the self-report? Crazy. Is that an Among Us reference? Among Us? Among Us? Maybe. But before we discuss the murderer, I'd like... Stop. You don't have to say it. I do have enough of a conscience left that your request would wound me. But Wolumonde needs Rhodes Island help to get out of this mess. There's no point in making things hard for you anymore. Come with me. Whoa! She looks so sad. Also, Suzerain looks so sad. Look at the despair in her eyes. What is this place? Sorry about the hasty handling, but they're mostly infected. We had to put them somewhere underground to keep the others from panicking. It's cold. And make sure to keep the refrigeration units running. Impressive arts, as to be expected from a Lithanian officer. 8 victims. 4 from Wolumonde, Dr. Atro, and 3 infected Outlanders. Including your son, Mr. Thorwald. Gianna told you that too, huh? It's true, because I wasn't there. Here you are, Atro. You really gave me the runaround here. Stupid cat. Incredible. How could she tell? Can we give them some space? All right. Bro, again, Suzerain's also like Suzerain's able to like read the room so well. It's crazy, actually. Why are some of the literally why are some of the most mature characters in this game the ones that are like 14 and 15-year-olds? Insane. Strong as she is, I forgot she's just another girl trying her hardest to move on. Same age as Tatiana too. Tatiana's holding up. I know. Hey, I told you to quit smoking. Maybe. Smoking will only make your bronchitis worse. She diagnosed him? Amia's a little empath, so she has a bit of a leg up. True. I mean, yeah, she got a little bit of a disadvantage, but still, still, it's impressive. She's able to execute, right? 14-year-old reading the room better than I ever could. I mean, I feel like I feel like probably not at 14 necessarily, but I'd like to think that if I saw a colleague standing over the charred corpse of one of their friends, I might, you know, want to give them some space. You know, kids are good at picking up on things. They just don't always know how to deal with the situation with the info they pick up. True, and that's part of the maturity. Susie's got her own tricks. Those tales aren't just for show. What does that mean? Anyway, she diagnosed him with bronchitis and now has him by the throat, saying, "Stop smoking." Are you? You got it, little fox. You're sharper than I expected. But do me a favor, keep it to yourself. Poor Fallen. Thing is, here on Terra, kids got to grow up a lot faster. You are unfortunately so right. That is something that is like a super common theme, right? We've seen that so many times. It literally, like, it probably comes up in like most stories where there's like some kid character that deals with some absolute nonsense. No one has a normal childhood. Every single main character has, right? You had a field day with that line, Mika. Wait, which one? You're sharper than I expected, the little fox. You feel any better, Miss Falenick? Yes. Quite impressive exhibiting such resilience at your age. I know my eyes are swollen. Are you mocking me? You lost a good friend, and you're still keeping your calm. What could I possibly mock you about? Things aren't over yet. You're right, it isn't. Now I hope we can work together. This line ... What is this? The arts core of the L44 gramophone's autonomous defense device. Put it bluntly, this is your murder weapon. Why is that the mechanic? Why are we using these? That's crazy. Oh my god. I didn't realize these things were a problem. Of course, civilians aren't allowed to possess destructive power like this, but any educated like they would know how to drive this core. Overloading, heating, and igniting are all features of our town's defensive equipment. Originium Arts engineering is complex. Not everyone can use it. So this is it. Someone used this to kill Atro. We have to find the murderer. And then what? And then I'll make them pay. How about that? You move past restlessness and sorrow and you choose revenge. Miss Falenick, we shouldn't... I know. Of course I know. As the Rhodes Islands operator, as Dr. Calcett's student, I should know better than anyone. But the murderer, and the murderer alone, must face justice. What did Atro do? She was helping the infected. What did she do to deserve this? At least let me ask them. I have to know why. I understand. It's just arts. I was also interested for showing us just how integrated Originium is into society, despite the danger. Schultz, Severin, Miss Suzerain, Miss Fault. Oh, Miss Falenick is already seen. They had their time together. You look flustered. Did something happen? Yes, during our inspection, a fight broke out between the infected and non-infected. Again? This time, the counselors weren't even able to calm them down. They're demanding a declaration of war against the armed infected. People must be starting to understand what it means to have our town's movement basically crippled. They can't hold it any longer. But there's more. Many of the residents who were working with the infected were themselves uninfected. I already figured as much. Huh? The Winter Wisps. Those damn savages. They're back to haunt Wolumond again. The Winter Wisps. The Winter Wisps. What are the Winter Wisps? Vengeful soul.
I want everyone to get home safe.
Falenick? I didn't expect there to be this many rioters, and they've taken over the town. I promised Anya that I wouldn't get you involved in any intense battles, but... Don't worry, I know how to take care of myself. I'll protect you too, Miss Falenick. Huh? Because the face you're making right now is making me a bit uneasy. Fine, what face am I making though? Is it really that scary?
Sorry.
Show me what you're made of,
She's sassed her a couple
Amuse me.
times now.
if you even can.
All right, we got a doggo coming. A bagpipe. Actually, I don't want to put bagpipe right there. Put grapple there for now.
My rats.
Work on securing these boys. All right, so this is a funky layout. I think I want to get Hoshiguma right here.
Not one step backwards.
Oh, so we just get Suzerain? That's cool. Attack range expands the effect of this unit's second talent increases 1.4 times, and all units within the attack range are slowed. Heal all allied units within range for 9% of this unit's attack every second. Second talent. Enemies in range that are slowed are infected with 20% fragile. Effective for an equivalent duration. All right, cool. 1-7. Hey, yo. 1-7. All right, let's get Fulinic right here.
Medical support has arrived.
Good job, Hoshiguma. I'm gonna put Swire right behind you. This MFer. Winter Wisp Blood Shaman. Whoa. Gradually loses HP over time. Upon death, deals arts damage to all surrounding units and immediately takes control of affected gramophones. Oh my god. That's a problem. Hauling ass? What the hell?
Think you'll get away?
Gravel, beat him up. Afraid of that. Gravel wasn't able to beat him up. Let's put Ambriel back here. No, let's do one up.
Sniper platform deploying.
The clock's
Go, follow Nick.
medication.
I forgot I put Ambriel in her English voice and it's so good. All right, so we're gonna lose this one, right? When this guy dies. Yep. Okay. So we need a means of. We gotta capture this one. All right, just shoot that guy.
Somebody's no good at
Shoot.
hiding.
Ambriel, shoot that guy. All right, so we're gonna get that really slowly. So if I just put gravel right here, then we should get it a little faster. Wait, what is? They're so fast. I saw him zoom in. A Benny Core post. Oh, after he finished the stage. Okay. The shamans were the worst enemy type in year 1. They still haunt year 1 players to this day. It's kind of funny watching them run around like that. Or Ambriel's just shooting that guy. Actually, Ambriel was probably a pretty good pick for this map. Okay, we got back. We're good. I'll pull you out. No, he's running again. Moose, kill that guy. All right, this guy is a problem. Why does he do so much damage too? Bro. Tired of your stupid ass.
I'll make him disappear.
All right, we'll do the old platinum gravel combo next one.
The clock's overdose decoction prepared. Begin.
Wide open spaces are dangerous, you know.
Let's put the siege right here.
Pain. My weapon chooses its worthy wielder.
And then the next one will get platinum. I think. Not yet. Brother. Why are you like this?
Any orders for me?
Alright, what if Cora just holds you down? Cora is getting rocked by you too. That's crazy. Oh my god! Chill! No, well, the stage is over. We're good. So I didn't even get to use Suzerain because I was too far up. Yeah. I know it's arts damage. Whatever. Yeah, our skill wasn't up. Yeah.
Hope Ambriel's part of the homework squad. Not technically, but it's been too long that I've used her, and I missed her, honestly. So I think she might be. I think she might be. This is sad sounding music. All right, so I gotta click on this link. So in a new CN map on Arknights, Suzerain is placed on the map as a non-playable friendly operator. People notice that tile she can take up is perfect as an Ifrit lane, or would be, or really a good spot for any operator that's stronger than Suzerain would be in that position. However, it's not possible to retreat her, and the enemies won't kill her for you. Solution: use Ak. You can. That's so funny. It is a pretty good looking tile. Dude, that's so funny. The Ifrit lane strat. That's awesome. Oh my god. Propaganda time. Mod equals 15% damage. S2M3. 25 SP. 40-second duration attack. That's pretty good if she's just popping that global global attack super frequently. That's great. If you'd swap her to skill 2, she would outperform any ops where she is. S2 hits like a truck. Suzerain? Was she on skill 1? I don't even know. I don't know her kit really. I've only used her like the one time, so. And it wasn't very good. I didn't use her very well. She's on skill 3. Oh. What skill 3 was the good one? The big fragile? Yeah, okay. Anyway, we're looking at a really sad looking scene right here. Mama, where are you going? To the highlands? The flowery highlands? That's where the bad man who hurt Papa is. Are you going to punish him? Will that bring Papa back? No? Then I don't want you to go. You have to go? But I don't want you to go back to Ursus. The bread there is so hard and winter's so cold. Mama? Mama never came back either. I used the money she left me to continue my studies in Ursus and to live alone. Waited alone for years. I lived alone for years. Until Dr. Council appeared before me. She said she was the head of a research institute and she came to get me. Is this Fallenik? Dr. Council was tired then, even more tired than she is now. I later learned she had just returned from some faraway place when she found me. After that, I joined Rhodes Island. I asked Dr. Council where Mama went. She didn't say much, just that Mama and Papa were together, very deep inside Ursus. She's my most respected teacher, my most honored leader. She guided me, educated me, not only with her words, but also through what she and her countless operators did for the infected. The one thing Dr. Council never did was answer my simplest question. On whom or what do I take my revenge? Who got the mom? I don't remember. I don't remember what had happened with the mom, to be honest. It was released after Walk in Dust, was it? I don't remember exactly what happened to her mom. This was way before. Oh man. Just I always envision the writers of the Arknights events and story as just the conspiracy. As this, like, this is what I imagine that room looks like, but it all makes sense. Like, it's not just like frazzled, like it's all intricately connected. No early event can escape the foreshadowing. Nope, not allowed. Her mom was the one who wanted to get revenge on the Ursus Duke. Oh. Yeah, I don't remember what happened with her though. I do remember her saying like, look after my daughter or whatever, but I don't remember what happened to the mom. I'm typing. I didn't know that was an emote. Oh my god. Kill more bad people? Hell yeah. They kill the bad people. Ursus happened. Valid. You're right. That makes sense. Lisa, you don't have to come with me. It's so weird calling her Lisa. Like, I feel like Lisa's like a middle-aged mom's name. Like
like a mom who's like very much on Facebook and like is really into the local soccer team, not like a small little fennec fox. I'm worried. You shouldn't be. I'm just going to look around to see if maybe there are some clues about that armed infected group. You think they're behind it? I'm not sure. That's the obvious answer, since we have no evidence. But with the town as it is, they're most likely suspects, aren't they? And Winter Wisp, Severin wouldn't say much about it, so I can't be exactly sure what it means. But since they're in cahoots with the militia group, they're at the top of the list too. Every Karen was a little girl at some point. I know, it's just, ugh. It's weird to think about, you know? That name has been so tarnished. Like, I feel like there's got to be no one named Karen, like, under the age of, like, 25 at this point. And if there is, I'm so sorry. I feel bad for them. There's been so many names that have just been absolutely, like, ruined. Alexa. You can't name anyone that. You can't name anyone Siri. Karen's off limits now. Sure, there's others. Mountain range near here is called the Winter Wisp Mountains. It's a barren place covered with ice and snow year round. Could that have to do with anything? I really don't know. All I can say for sure is I have to find out the murderer and then pull my answers out of them. Pull out? Oh, Nick, you've been really scary since yesterday. I'm sorry, Lisa. Not everyone is so easily calmed. This is the second time I've had to say goodbye to someone like that. And this time I'm not leaving with regrets. Oh. Can't name my son Hodor anymore. That jersey got retired for him being too goated. The Michael Jordan of sarcasm. Mercs, true. That number is retired. Mudrock.
Come out. I won't hurt you.
Aw, chat. Chat, I'd like to think I'm pretty good at hiding. Chat, how'd you see me?
Intuition. Let's call it that. Who are you?
Oof, chat. This guy seems like a pain in the ass. Stop talking to him. Gone through some of Rhode Island's battle records. You're no ordinary infected.
Rhode Island. So, you are Rhode Island operators?
Chat, what do we do? Like chat, do we fight? Greythroat isn't back yet. We have to stall him at least. Calm down. Don't attack him, Click. Don't do anything stupid. God, chat, I'm sorry.
Did I see your pupils flash red for a moment? Is that some kind of stress reaction?
Oh, that's true. Click's E2 art does have their eyes as red. Ooh, but they go rat mode.
Did I scare you? Sorry, I just wanted you to know. You can't fight me. You can't fight me. If you are from Wolumond, better leave. It's dangerous. If angry Winter Wisp or infected found you, you'd be in mortal danger.
Thanks for the warning. Why are you here?
I just came to lay some flowers, and then I'll leave.
Is that an ordinary wildflower you're holding there?
It's cold here in the fall. I dream a lot. I dream of these flowers. They're like the children of that snowy mountain. Icy cold.
Bro, I have the fortune of knowing who Mudrock is, but I'm trying to put myself in the shoes of someone who has just introduced to this character, and you're like, what the hell is this? Because they're just like, I've heard about you. You're kind of fucked up. You're kind of crazy. And then they're just like, yeah, I'm just planting flowers. By the way, get out of here. It's dangerous. Mods, create a poll. Do we fight? Got the answer to the Click E2 question. Did I ask that when I used Click? Click contemplating fighting Mudrock. She got guts. Click's just an angry little rat, and I dig it. Mudrock's probably towering her. True. Click's probably like where that hammer is. Lily wanted to get a revenge of the Ursus Duke for the sarcophagus incident. Oh. Yes. Okay. That's right. Okay. Oh, that. All right. Yep. It's coming back to me. Alex and Misha's parents, Lilia's husband, Luis's dad, was murdered when Ursus covered up the project. So Lilia, knowing that she was on a path to revenge that would kill her, went to kill the Ursus Dukes in revenge. That's when Cal met up with her in the Duke's senior home.
Oh, okay. Those when Lily asked her to take care of the daughter, Louisa, noting she'd die on this path of revenge. And I think it's really interesting that and kind of on brand for the mongooses too, like you were talking about how they're mongooses, that Folinic is also really interested in revenge and has been for both incidents, and Calcit deliberately did not share any details, so she would not do the same thing. So she is taking care of the daughter by not doing that. Yeah, during the first Star Ticket debacle, when you said click freaks you out or something, you asked why your eyes became red. Did I really? I know I used her for my IS3 win though, so has experience by being surrounded by people twice her height. True. Mongooses or mongeese. I was talking about that earlier. I feel like it should be mongeese, you know? We didn't know at this time. We learned this in reverse, seeing how carefully Calcit steered Folinic around revenge, never giving her the answer of who to take her revenge on. I like that. Mongoosei. I like that. Actually, that sounds good. All you know about Mudrock at this point is that Big Bob, enemy but really cool guy, wrote her a letter. Enemy but chill. What kind of chill? Only later do we read the BD and go, oh, we understand why Cal did that now. Yeah, I'm glad I'm doing it in this order because it makes sense for me, and I fear that some would be lost if I tried to remember, but I don't know, I might. You should know a Big Bob friend. Right. Yeah, and I know Airscape said the Airscarp, not Airscape. Airscape sounds good. Airscarp sounds kind of weird. I'm gonna keep calling him Airscape. Airscape calls him or calls him, thinks he's a bro, and stop talking to him. Sorry, Airscape, you're getting flametted. Airscape. Did I read this line?
It's cold here in the fall. I dream a lot. I dream of these flowers. They're like the children of that snowy mountain. Icy cold. Rest in peace.
Chat, did he really just come to pray? Chat, he wouldn't be using this as a cover for some kind of Origini Marts, would he? This face hidden, I can't tell whether he's lying or not, but he does seem genuinely sad. Don't move. Don't turn around. Put your hands up. Chat, it's Greythroat.
When did you get here? You're pretty smooth. Whatever. Your bolts can't hurt me, Rhodes Island crossbowman.
I said don't move. I just want to ask you something.
A conversation doesn't reveal your strength. What's the point?
Don't say I didn't warn you. Just gonna bounce off of them.
Look, I've caught your bolt. You can't put a scratch on me.
What? You caught it? Oh my god, that's crazy. He blocked her shot with a rock. Chat, no, it's arts. Chat, he actually caught the bolt with mud. With mud? Oh my god. Oh?
No. At least you didn't shoot without warning. I hate sneak attacks. You're not so bad. And if you wound up that second bolt, what would have happened?
That depends on whether or not you have time to protect your neck with your arts.
Even if I don't, I do have a very thick suit of armor. Doesn't matter. Since you have no intention of fighting to the death, I've had enough. Can I go?
Sorry, but no.
As expected. So many Lythanians have joined us, and our ranks have grown bountiful and diverse. But you, a crossbowman, you would not have missed this symbol. This is a symbol that once belonged to the infected.
Reunion lit the fire that was, is, and will always be burning across all corners of Terra. Our reunion does not represent all infected. So what about you? Are you from Lythanian yourself, or are you an exile who wandered here, weighed down by sin and intrigue?
Me? I guess so. Our aimless journey began in Castel. We've been on the run ever since.
Wolumond is a mess, and I'm sure you've had something to do with it.
Right. There's no way we wouldn't. But I am not Reunion either. Not anymore. I'm just the captain of Mudrock Squad. A mercenary? No. Let's just say I'm an infected.
Chat, why does it seem like he's always talking to himself? Chat, what kind of reunion guy thinks like that? Please be quiet while the team leader negotiates. If you really have nothing better to do, you can record it. Oh yeah, chat, fire up the camera.
Really, what am I? I'm not a mercenary. I'm not Reunion. As things are now, I'm... Oh.
Mudrock's having an identity crisis over here, and and clicks about to start recording it. What?
My art's dirty the flowers. They're so hard to find this time of year. If you want to fight, can we do it somewhere else?
You have a way with words, but no. Click airscape. Keep your guard up. Don't attack him. Stay clear. Ew. Roger.
Thanks.
One of our operators seems to have gotten caught up in this fire. I need answers.
My condolences, but we also lost 4 of ours to the fire. We're not so good with crime scene investigation or anything like that, but there are a lot of Lithanians with us. They've all been educated, and they have a natural talent for arts, unlike people from other countries. At least, I'm sure someone did this, and it was no accident.
Ooh.
If we knew, he'd already be dead, for the town would be at peace, and the town would be at peace.
And tell me what you do know. Like, what was that winter wisp you just mentioned?
I think you misunderstood. I'm not your enemy. I'm only here to pay respects to my people, but maybe someday we will fight each other. I have no reason to trust you or share information with you.
That's it then. But it doesn't matter. I've gleaned a lot from your attitude alone.
By the way, have you been to the town?
Yes.
What did you think of it?
It's a mess. The infected have risen up in protest, and they're fighting with the non-infected. Their people whipped them into a frenzy. Oh, Mudrock. That was 5 years ago. OMG, Mudrock's gonna kill Greythroat. Mudrock's just like, bro, stop. You're gonna step on the flowers. We didn't think Mudrock would really kill Greythroat. We just didn't know what the fuck Mudrock was gonna do. Mudrock could do some damage, I'm sure. Could do some big damage.
That's not good. So many innocent people hurt, but until Wolumond admits its guilt, and until they hand over the murderer, there can't be peace. How could I convince them to stop when they're outraged by the deaths of their people?
Sounds like things have spun out your ability to control them.
Yes, more and more people getting sucked into it. Sooner or later, so will we. We are not in a position to move around so easily, but you are. Oh, I've said enough. I still can't completely trust you, Rhodes Island.
She just kept talking.
Right, still not enough trust, so that's it. Goodbye.
Struts away. Chat, Greythroat. That guy's really scary. Chat, even scarier than all those big felines back at Rhodes Island. Big oh my god. The frick. All right, I need water. The fat click's afraid of all the big cats is so funny. Ever in their module art? I feel like I have seen their module art. I think it was I able to look at it in IS? Like just strolling around, sees Blaze and goes, oh fuck, runs away. I like to think they like crawl on all fours and just sprints away. That's so funny. I just realized you can't damage me, so I'm just gonna walk away. That's so valid and so disrespectful. We knew Mudrock was dangerous as hell from the connection to Big Bob, but probably not the revenge-focused reunion members who were caught up from hate from Tallulah. Sure wasn't as friendly as Bob. Hell of a lot more enigmatic. Very interesting. Look at this. I feel like I have seen this because I think I know. Yeah. No. I have seen this. They're all surrounding her. Who is that though? Is that Blaze on the left? Big feline desensitization experiments. Bro, they're doing exposure therapy to cats. It's Broca. Hold on. Let's say this. I want to see if I can figure out who it is because I saw Broca and I think I see Blaze. Let me add it on the screen for you guys. All right, so here we are. We are being exposed to cats. All right, so we got Blaze
on the left. Look at Click. Broca's in the middle. Is that Mountain on the right? I can't tell who's the second from the left and second from the right. Click looks so funny. I want to say second from the left might be Silver Ash just because of the cloak. And then to the right of Broca. I don't think that's Siege. The ears are too pointy. Yeah, I can't tell who that is. Can't tell who that is. Let me know when you want the answer. Yeah, tell me. Very good module though. Blaze, Silver Ash, Broca, Indra. Indra makes sense. And Mountain. That's so funny. I believe I didn't realize it was Indra. It was Silver Ash. It's the cloak. The cloak gave it away. That was so good. It's so funny. All right. At least he wasn't being very aggressive, but if he does have a whole squad with him, Wolumonde is in no condition to fight them. So we let him go. Direct attack is out of the question, and agitating them will only make Wolumonde's situation worse. Not to mention, we still don't know where Atro is. This does have something to do with reunion. Things will be much more difficult. We made contact with operators Fallen Suzerain. No, the town is so chaotic I was reluctant to even visit the town as an official representative of Rhodes Island. But I found something very concerning. It doesn't seem to be a typical infected conflict. True, Lithanian has always been rather gentle in his treatment of the infected. Something very unusual must have happened to push things this far. That winter wisp is an important clue. We might have to investigate it further. Airscape, you come with me. Click, I'd like for you to scout out their camp. It needs to get a handle on the size of their team and their modus operandi. Just a quick look, carefully. Roger. If I know you'd turn out like this, I would have stayed in the dormitory to watch Leonhardt play with rocks. This with rocks. Like literally the module is funny. That's so wait, really? Oh my god. Winter Wisp, oh Winter Wisp. Townsfolk's back. Let's go. Let's go. Townsfolk is back. Premium is the cane for Silver Ash. Oh, that makes sense. Is your module worth it meta-wise than building her anywhere for IS? If you're building her for IS, why not? Go for it, right? Winter Wisp, where'd you hear that word? Who are you, Rhodes Island? Outlander shouldn't be meddling. This has nothing to do with you. Yo, welcome in, Raiders. What's up, bro? Welcome in. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. What are we guys up to today? Hi, if you guys are new here, my name is Benny. We're a silly pink hair creature on the internet. Today we are going through the Twilight of Wolumonde story. Just got here. That's crazy. Yo, welcome in, Vodka. What's up? How's it going? But welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had an awesome stream. Oh, you guys are also doing some Arknights. Nice, nice. What were you guys up to? Doing anything fun? Were you guys doing any sorts of story? Were you doing any sorts of events or doing some IS shenanigans? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you guys had an awesome time hanging out with Rel. If you guys got to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. I'm gonna make some middle of the night pancakes. Enjoy. That sounds pretty bomb. Before you go, important question. Grabbing you by your collar. You're not allowed to go. What kind of pancakes are they? Are we talking plain? We going chocolate chip? We maybe going blueberry. I'm partial to blueberry pancakes, but that's just me. I think they're tasty. Chocolate chip's also pretty good. Controlled by IS5 ending 2. I did not get ending 2. I was able to beat ending 1 my second try, which I'm very proud of. But I hope that you were able to beat ending 2 soon then. Plain, probably shouldn't have too much sugar before bed. You're right. That's a safe bet. I mean, the fact that you're whipping up some pancakes is bold. I respect it. But yeah, you know, moderation. But I appreciate it too. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I really appreciate it. If I don't see you or chat with you before, enjoy your pancakes and have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you so much. Are chocolate chip pancakes real? Chocolate chip pancakes real? No, I just came up with them on the spot. They're just an IHOP gimmick? No, the only IHOP gimmick is the weird syrup under the table sort of thing. I mean, whoa, that's crazy. There are other most like berries and stuff can go into like pancakes and stuff. But chocolate chips are a normal thing for like pancakes and waffles. I swore. Peanut butter chips painted brown. Don't tell him. Shh, you can't. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. It would have been such a funny prank. Chocolate chip pancakes are good, but yeah, they're definitely like sugary, right? Like you want to have them if you're just like, you know what, whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, you go to IHOP or something and you get pancakes and you just pour a bunch of syrup on it. You get chocolate chips. You say, I don't really care about living anymore, and then you just do it. You know. But like I said, normally I go for blueberry. Blueberry's good. Found out the chocolate swirl bread was real last month. Fucked up. Bro, I love like flavored bread like that. It's so good. Like cinnamon raisin bread. Oh, cinnamon raisin bread is so good. Blueberry, my man. I knew I could trust you sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Anyway, townsfolk's back on the screen. Bro, I love this NPC so much. I want to pick her up, put her on my shoulders, take her into bed, tuck her in, give her a kiss on the forehead, and then sleep back to back. Because I respect women. I don't know any winter wisp. Leave me alone. Winter wisp? No, there are no winter wisps in Wolumond. Haven't been for a long time. A long time? No, I mean... Oh, I shouldn't be talking to you. Listen, I don't care what it is you're doing, but Wolumond is a tighter community than you can imagine. Most folks don't even tell you this rule, but I'll make an exception and explain it to you. The winter wisps are part of Wolumond's history. They're a pretty controversial topic. Seems to me there's a big controversy over the winter wisp right now. I mean, the power plant getting destroyed the other day? There's worse than that. Worse than leaving Wolumond stranded in this wasteland in the dead of winter? Wolumond was hard hit by the catastrophe, and enduring the winter will be much more difficult. Don't get ahead of yourself, outsider. This issue's absolutely taboo. Noble lords come down hard, and I don't want any trouble. If you really want to know about the winter wisps, go ask them yourselves. Huh, how can we find a winter wisp if we don't know what it is? It doesn't make any sense. Enough. Figure it out yourselves. I don't know anything. Hey, he's gone. Can you believe that guy? A tight community. It really is tight-knit. Maybe we should go ask Mr. Severin? Well, we did make a major breakthrough. I just hope he doesn't dodge the subject like he did last time. The sun's already going down. That. How's it another day goes by and we're still none the wiser? Please calm down, Miss Fallonick. I'm calm. I know that says I'm calm with an exclamation point is not calm. Something wrong here, I know it, but Atro, she's... What the hell am I gonna do? What can I do? Mama? Such a brittle little branch. Winter wisp, oh winter wisp. Weary of a long life, weary of a long death. Sing out your song, firm and strong. Singing through the summer and on through the winter. Winter wisp, oh winter wisp.
Checkmate.
Who are these winter wisps?
I'm sorry, but victory's mine.
Platinum jump scare. But Atro, Balatro, yeah, it is a Balatro reference. I knew it from the start. What the hell is going on here? Crazy. Did I get Fallonick? I need 12? No way. No way. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? That's it. I'm beating this. Her mod's worth it. All Mechacord casters are relative. Oh yeah, we were talking about Mechacord earlier, right? I just beat this. They beat this stage.
one step forwards.
Need to beat this stage, guys. I'm gonna beat this stage. I want to end tonight with getting Fallen.
Pain.
Do a decent amount of damage, actually. The dogs. The salty run back. Yeah, I'm pissed. I'm using this. Using a better team this time. Gotta make sure I have someone over here. Fuck it, we ball.
My weapon chooses its worthy wielder. Moving to intercept.
How do you like this,
Need to watch a module tier list. There's the spreadsheet pinned in Discord, I think, if you need. That one's pretty helpful.
Auto calibration in progress.
Made up your mind?
Good block. Good block. Silver Ash so cool. I like his little bird. I want lore on him. What does he do? What's his deal? Who's man? Yeah, no, Ski, take a look at the pinned messages in the Arknights channel. There's a ton of good resources in there. Read Break the Ice. I know I need to read everything, and it's frustrating because I don't have this kind of time. I wish I did. Be fun too. Keep going, Hoshiguma. I was worried we weren't gonna get him. I was worried we were too slow, but we did it. Easy.
Very well done, Doctor.
Is there a mod tier list for 4-star only too? I'm sure there is. All right, there we go. Fallenik.
I am Fallenik from the medical department, and I am now participating in field medic missions. Meanwhile, per Dr. Kaltzit's request, I will also help you manage your health. I look forward to working with you.
I love her. She's so cute. Fallenik. What's her skin is cute. I want to see her E2 art. What's her JP voice?
医療部のフォリニックです。今後は戦場医療任務にも参加します。また、ケルシー先生の要請により、あなたの健康管理も担当します。
I'll help you manage your health. Oh, it's cute. I like the English voice.
久しぶりですね、ドクター。作戦の準備はいい
Fallenik
です
says,
か?
stop pouring boiling water in your face, please. No, never. Absolutely not. Especially since it's relatively cheap since she's a 4-star. True. Problem is, not for me. One day, maybe. Hey, look, it's Leonhardt, the freak. Just kidding, he's not the freak. Where's Airscape? What class is Airscape? I think he's a guard. I might not even have him, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I don't know if I have him. Boiling water stays on. Exactly. I don't know. It is very important for identity, right? All right, you guys, I think that is where we are going to wrap up. I realized I did not talk about our schedule at the start of stream, so apologies. We'll talk about it right now, though. Give me a second. We got through 4 stages. We're halfway through the stages, I think. All right, so our schedule for this week, you guys. Tomorrow, we're picking up right where we left off, so we are going to be diving into stage 5 of Twilight of Wolumond. See, wait, I spelled it right on the schedule. Holy shit, I spelled it right on the schedule. Oh my god, I spelled it right on the schedule. Okay. Now I'm more confused. All right, but tomorrow we're continuing where we left off in the event. And on Wednesday, we have a very fun collab plan scheduled with Moose. We're going to be playing the game Moon Hunters, which looks like a lot of fun. It's going to be good time. And then on Friday, we are continuing our Dungeon Meshi watch party. So if you guys are interested, be sure to grab the watch party roll and watch episodes 1 through 8 because we'll be watching episodes 9 through 16. Now you gotta fix the schedule to write it correctly. Wrong? Shut up. No, I spelled it right. I'm fixing. We're good. Don't worry about it. All right. You guys, we're going to be hopping into our raid, so I do ask, don't go anywhere, even if you're not able to stick around for the raid wherever you end up going, or sorry, not able to stick around for the stream wherever you end up going. If you guys can hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it. And I know they'll appreciate it as well. What do we got? Sorry, I'll read that in a second. I want to give some extra special thank yous though. Thank you again to Mika for the resub, and Cinder for the resub, and Anquist for the resub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And then thank you again for the raids from DJ and Rel. If you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you for supporting them, and thank you for supporting me as well. Like I said, we will also be hopping into a raid, so I do ask, don't go anywhere. We're going to be getting that started very quickly. I'll help you manage your health. Fallen Nick wakes up at 6 a.m. every morning, runs around deck for an hour, never touches tobacco and alcohol, doesn't party, only socializes as necessary, spends the rest of her time in a research lab, clinic, or library to improve herself. Also like one of the persons who Rhodes Island Shugun. Hunt down Phantom, whose very existence is straight up nebulous for the sake of making him get his goddamn treatment. Good luck. She's kind of weird. I like her even more. She's kind of fucking weird. I think we'll get along great. I love all the weirdos on Rhodes Island. All right, you guys, who's streaming? Who can we show some support to this evening? Why don't we? Excuse me. Yawns, he says, yawningly. Yawnedly. Why don't we? Let's see. We could. Yawn you too. Tired. I like her. Can't wait to see you get dragged by the ear back to the table, force-fed hibiscus food. No! Because you only ate a sleeve of salties for dinner, bro. Stop. I don't want the hibiscus biscuit. I don't want the hibiscus biscuit. I see. Let's show some support to Ailu, who is playing some Minecraft, and I love their title. It is She Mine on My Craft, so very on brand. You guys, hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries, throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. We're gonna show some support to Ailu. They're very cool, very fun. I know you guys will like them. She Mine on My Craft till I, you know. so you guys are gonna get this started. Like I said, even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, if you guys can hop in the raid to show some support, I'd appreciate it, and I know they will as well. Just a reminder, we'll be back tomorrow for more Twilight of Wolumonde. So I hope to see you guys there. We'll be picking up right where we left off. Hope to make some good progress. I feel like we made pretty good progress, actually. We went through 4 stages, so not bad at all. I definitely got distracted a bit, so we'll see how it goes tomorrow. But yes, you guys have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you again for your understanding with the stream schedule adjustments and all that stuff. And yeah, have a great night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Rest well. Get some sleep. Make sure you pee before you go to bed, or else you'll wet the bed. You can't be doing that. You guys are too old to be wetting the bed, and it'd be embarrassing, honestly, if you did. So don't do that. No, don't do that. So be sure to go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. BRB. All right. I mean, not BRB. Good night.